online website dedicated to tracking games getting delisted, but it's one of the most notable. Delisted because of music licenses, which is the silent killer of the 7th generation of games. I barely even remember any of the licensed music on this thing, but all it takes is one, and you better believe 2K isn't going to fork over any cash to keep the music. They won't even do that for Grand Theft Auto games, so there's no way in hell they're doing it with Spec Ops The Line, which sucks because it's a really interesting game. I'm not sure I would call it great, but it's a game that over the years I've grown to respect just for doing something very different. It's a thing that starts off like your standard third-person hoorah military shooter, and by the end, it's gone full-blown psychological horror. That's interesting, and no other game has quite managed to do what this game has done on a scale. It's messy, no doubt, but the audacity on display is commendable, and it never falls apart, per se. It's one of those games that should be played, or at least be out there for people to play, so it really sucks it got delisted. Hopefully you'll get a second chance in life at some point, because it's a game that needs to be played.
These are nuggets that I've accumulated over the last dozen years from people who sell them to me. They have grandparents who are panning and whatever. Look at the size of this nugget. Now this is Alaskan.
Yeah.
Look at the size. Obviously they had to lay this down. It got flattened there when they put this on it, because it's already got...
Yeah, that's really cool.
This is outrageous. It's like an arrowhead.
You want to establish, too, that this is not stuff for sale.
No, this isn't for sale. This is, I'm just showing my stuff.
What if somebody calls you, though, and they think the price is right?
This is 18, this is 18.8 pennyweights. There's 20 pennyweights to the ounce, so this is 90% of an ounce.
That's the
And the purity is usually about 23%, 23 carat. But when they get to be any of this size, see, because I've picked up gold dust in the past and tiny granular stuff, I sell that off. But any of this size is always resellable. Now, these are nuggets.
What are we doing here?
waiting.
We can see that. Selling hot sauce without onion and garlic.
Dude. What series, man? PS still is, man.
The rim. Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Minnesota. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket. So let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. PA?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's McDaniels. He had 9 points in his last time out. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They put 10 motherfuckers.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
So much speed from Shai. Used it there to get by the defense.
Here's Prez. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Prez. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Prez. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. McDaniels against Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Let's see some of the numbers here for Anthony Edwards.
Over the past 10 games, his effective field goal percentage has really taken a tumble. In layman's terms, his offense just isn't as well-rounded as it could be right now.
Pass to Prez. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Prez. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Fires from deep. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Prez. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Edwards for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And it's Thunder's ball. They've got a 10-0 run going.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success. That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Right wing. Here's Prez. Williams grabs the board.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially. When they're behind like this, can he find the rhythm?
That one goes. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
And as we go deeper into the regular season and the standings start to take shape across the league, let's have a look at where the rookies are at in the Rookie of the Year race. He's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class, so it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on. Me too. And it's the way that he's just sustained his level of play for the entire season. So consistent. No major peaks, no huge valleys. That's pretty impressive stuff and heady stuff from a rookie.
The Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Here's Prez. Outside McDaniels. Over Williams. McDaniels, that's good. He's got 5.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Caruso outside. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. McDaniels passes to Prez. Back to Daniels. From deep. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's pretty much not how they've defended the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Minnesota. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
It's been impressive, and the question now really is, who is going to figure out a way to stop this crew? Each time out, they're finding new ways to win. That is dangerous for your opponent. Really a myriad of ways in which they're coming at you. If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Prez. The Thunder making their last shot. Outside McDaniels. Pulls up. And it's Prez missing.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Hartenstein with a screen on Gobert. Here's Williams. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. His shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up at the stripe, and he drops that one in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Prez. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The kick out to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Shoots from 12. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 18 points for him.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Here's Prez. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Prez. From outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. McDaniels with some nice D.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Randall. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Prez, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him. Nice move. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And stolen by Caruso. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Misses the three. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Prez. He has 6. Down low. Gobert gets the bucket.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's...
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in for Anthony Edwards. Now here's Williams. Still no points. Williams passes to Wiggins. Outside, Williams. There's a screen by Wiggins. Some room here for Williams. Top of the key jumper, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Prez. Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Prez in their last game against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He ended up with 58 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
So it's Oklahoma City now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
First one falls for him.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
Ingles, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Prez. Give him 8 points now. The rebound by Wiggins.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The crossover. And he lays it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Prez. No good from outside.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back.
It's even lower. They overlooked them. They went up their camera.
Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's...
We eliminate everywhere I've already been. Then we can narrow down the search. Find
Wolves going with a whole new group out there. Oklahoma City making a switch here.
All right.
Here's Hartenstein. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Williams on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. SGA from distance.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Minnesota's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in on the court for the Thunder. They've got Williams. Isaiah Joe is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. And it's Prez missing.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Taking it inside, SGA.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
McDaniels a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And it's Prez missing. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Julius Randle.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Here's Prez. Give him 8 points now. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Caruso, pass to Hartenstein. And that one's good. And now a 4-point Thunder lead.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from...
Randle, a screen on Caruso. Will it go? Here's Prez. And the bucket counts. and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Pass to Williams. Puts it up from 12. Nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
He takes it in. Outside McDaniels. Here's Prez. 11 points in the game. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J. Prez has got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that play. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a jam by Williams, just springing off the floor and throwing it down.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Prez. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Thunder with a lead. Joe, pass to Caruso. And here is Williams. Let's go with a three. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Joe with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Outside Joe. There's a minute 59 left in the second. Pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
McDaniels, a screen on Caruso. Driving to the basket.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Pass to Joe. Outside, Williams. Here's Caruso outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Pass to Hartenstein. Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go. And the Thunder lead by 6.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Prez. Here's Dillingham. McDaniels up top. Jacks up a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Randall pulls down the board.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Minnesota again missing. The 3. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 12 points in the game. Here's Prez. And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Lindsay road trip ahead, but that's a challenge they can rise to. Chance to prove their grit.
Yeah, the road can bring opportunity. Doesn't have to be an obstacle.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Hey, if you can get the ball...
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Timberwolves trail by 9. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Prez in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Last season, the Thunder became the youngest team in NBA history to clinch a #1 seed, Brent.
Yeah, how about that? The age average combined last year, 23.9 years of age. And most of their players not even close to their full potential. To have that kind of success and to share in that kind of story means that they have a big-time foundation to build upon, BA.
Randle on the screen, looking to get it going. And they get it back. Got a piece of it. Gobert passes to Prez. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The triple hits for Edwards.
And that's a big-time bailout by Edwards.
Player 7.
Son, I know Shake's a good person, and he'll do the right thing.
Player 6. And finally, Player 1. Please cast your vote.
It's just that I'm not sure how to bring this up, but during the game when we were together, I saw you.
The final player has made their choice, and the vote is now over.
All right, fine. We wound up with the time. So what the hell happens now?
Clause 3 of the consent form. Should the initial vote result in a tie, the players will vote again.
Hold on. What's the next vote? How long do we have to wait?
To ensure you have enough time to properly consider your options, the second vote will be conducted tomorrow. Until then, please take this opportunity to think carefully about your future.
Listen, boys. Don't you think we should return to land? Isn't this game going to be over if we don't find that island in a few days? Yeah, then hold on. Just look at him. He needs a doctor. How you doing? You can push through it, right? Yes, sir. Can't complain. The bleeding stopped. I stitched him up, so he should be good. Okay, but even so, one of your men just died. Let's keep searching. He's never gonna rest in peace until we kill the bastards who did this. But just think, these rats are set up for us already. They know where we are and where we're going.
He knows how much time he has and just gets it off.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall, pass to Prez. Pass to McDaniels. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Prez. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brent?
Well, if he's there now, isn't that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Julius Randle, and it's Alexander Walker in for McDaniels. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Prez. It's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Got to come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there. Number 1, the Thunder.
This squad will punish you every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the rewards.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Williams passes to Hartenstein. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Gobert. Here's Prez. They get it again. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Here's Dort. Williams on the wing, covered by Alexander Walker. Dort, the pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Prez. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Prez. He's got 16. There's the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only 1 so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. And the Timberwolves making a change here.
My shit! I'm so fucking angry, man. Leave him alone.
So both teams changing it up here. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Why don't you just take a piss and get the fuck out of here? X is over here! These two were just threatening one of us a second ago. They're pressuring someone to change sides so they'll win the vote. Is that true? Hey, what the fuck? This is all whippy ass little shit. Piss your pants and fuck off. You better already, you dumbass.
It's too late.
Did she cry? You tripping too?
Or the young kid, hello.
It's because of that girl, dude. Remember earlier today that bitch we saw talking to? You know, the one who thought he was some guy we were with?
You slide, dog. You were trying to get some action, weren't you?
You know, I started watching her a little bit more after that. And I noticed she was walking kind of funny.
Listen, you fucking assholes. Leave her alone.
So, what's wrong with her? Oh, for sure, dude. And she cool with it.
Right.
Sort of open guy. I'll cuddle you sticky fingers. Give it to that bitch yours. And then make her my bitch. She'll love it.
You fucking asshole.
Down the line, man. Well, that's good.
Timberwolves trail by 14. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Here's Prez. Caruso grabs the board.
Still hasn't gotten on the board this quarter. He may be pressing a little, trying to get them out of this hole.
Wiggins outside. Williams passes to Williams. Back to Williams. Outside, Williams. Here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Prez. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. The three ball. And Edwards good for three. Edwards has got 16 points now.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Here's Dillingham. Some solid defense from Williams. Caruso outside. That three's off the mark. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Look at the Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Aaron Wiggins out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Williams in at the center position, filling out the middle.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Prez. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Prez. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dillingham's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
So late. Oh, that's my drone, isn't it? Huh? Oh, it is? I wasn't getting any sleep, so I came here to find something here. That's when I saw this. I'll just think and play.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shake. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Prez. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
And he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
Thunder leading by 14. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the 3 to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
And this is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Prez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Caruso with the ball for OKC. 17-point lead, their biggest. three. Randall. Joe grabs the miss. And Oklahoma City shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Wing shot on the way. Caruso misses. The Timberwolves have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Spins. Prez, the pass to Edwards. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Wiggins with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Prez. Three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Thunder leading by 15. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 43 points.
How smooth was that as Gilgeous-Alexander just rising up that time. Great pace.
Here's Prez. Pass to Reed. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Joe.
Find the lane. One shot.
And that one falls for Reed. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the open look. Timberwolves trail by 14. Over to the left wing. Here's Prez. Outside Edwards. Launches it. He drops it from range. Edwards has got 11 points here in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Williams passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 45 points.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Prez. Clock at 6. Pass to Edwards from behind the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he makes it on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points in this quarter.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Prez. Lays it up and banks it in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Sure, but where are they?
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Shea with a step and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Keeping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Tries the spin move. Puts up a deep three. And it's Prez missing. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a three. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Prez. Outside, Alexander Walker. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Caruso pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The fader. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Prez. And the three off target.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. And it gets that one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Prez. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Wiggins. And it's Jalen Williams in for Caruso. And that one misses. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Here's Prez. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Edwards. Fires the three. And it goes. That makes it 9 for 13 now.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that high defensively, we got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Dort. Dort's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Outside, Alexander Walker. And another three from Minnesota.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Dort for 3. Prez grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And here's Dort. Outside, Williams. That one no good. Nice D from Alexander Walker. Well, the Timberwolves shooting at 49% so far in the game. Prez. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point.
nervous until the fighting's over. We wait and we keep still. We can't afford to get pulled into the fight. Do you hear me? Hold on, if we do that, the rest of the X's won't have much of a chance. Without us there to help them fight, we'll be outnumbered. I know. But if we don't keep our heads down tonight, and if some of us get injured or anyone ends up dead, it's gonna ruin our entire plan. If we're missing anyone when it's time to attack, we'll be setting ourselves up to lose. So what you're saying is, sacrifice a few for the good of the rest. If we don't go after them now, we won't get another shot at leaving this place. And it'll be worth the sacrifice. If it means we can actually put an end to these games for good. If that's the plan, then I'll do whatever you tell me. The fight isn't going to last very long. They'll want to step in before too many players get killed or injured. After all, they still need us strong enough to play the next game.
Hey, Sammy. You fucking cunt. Come here.
Get ready. Even.
Once the lights come back on, guards will rush into the room and start getting the situation under control.
Hands up. Step back.
First, they'll break up whoever's still fighting.
Drop the weapon. Hands up.
They'll be so busy they won't pay any attention to the dead. Right after they finish securing the room,
Check the elimination.
they'll start scanning the bodies. We wait until it's time to strike.
Tell them to retreat and seal the entrance.
Retreat. Retreat.
Hold on! Ceasefire! Everybody stop!
human anymore. You have no right to stop me killing these greedy assholes! We shouldn't take these guns so I can use them like this. And if you shoot them, then we're no better than the monsters who trapped us here.
I don't give a fuck.
Everyone! Don't be afraid, it's all over. It's safe now, come on down. It's okay, you can come out now. We're not gonna shoot you or hurt anybody else. Do me a favor. It's okay, come on. Collect all the guns and have just want to talk, that's all.
Assemble all the troops.
Attention all soldiers. Please take your weapons and proceed to the rally point immediately. I will now repeat the instructions. Attention all soldiers. Please take your weapons and proceed to the rally point immediately.
Okay. Here's the deal. We're gonna head up that staircase, up to where these masked men run this whole place. And we'll capture the people who captured us. We're gonna put an end to it all. They're gonna pay for everything they put us through. So please, if any of you know how to use a gun, you want to help take out these fuckers, step forward right now. Listen, I get it, you're scared. I know because I'm scared too. I don't want to risk my life again. But I really don't think we're gonna get another chance to leave this place alive. And if they won't let us go, they say we fight our way out. Together. I'll fight there with you. Step forward. Me too, I'm ready to fight. Good, come on.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the teardrop.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's off.
take us to the guy who calls the shots around here.
Some changes for Minnesota. Randall comes in for Rudy Gobert, and McDaniels is subbed in for Alexander Walker. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Edwards, a pass to Prez. To Edwards. Can't get it to fall. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Williams passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 8 now. Here's Prez. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here. So Edwards will take the lead. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Dort, pass to Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Edwards. Back to Williams. Dort for three. Counted from distance. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Lukens, Dort, give it to him.
A minute 4 left in the fourth. Prez, the pass to Edwards. Here's Prez. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Prez. Outside McDaniels. Over Williams. McDaniels can't hit.
Jeez.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
To get back on track, Williams grabs the board. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Hey, man, I know. Sorry you came up short again, bro. Since you seem to be a fan, I'm going to get the jersey anyways. That's what's up, man. I appreciate it. I'm competitive, but I'm a nice guy. No hard feelings.
We can get that one back next time.
You stay here and buy us more time. Ready?
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one. I was just about to learn this back. What? Jen said when she's done some thoughts. The talking points don't like out to this later.
how to get there. Yeah. I shouldn't have been so big. Follow them there.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first and second-year players in the NBA do battle on the hardwood. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
And Kevin.
It's about Captain Park. You were saying that when you almost
You talked about some thrills being in store for us tonight. These young
saw into
guys
the
are.
water after he got shot on that island. He's the one who rescued me and then took me to the hospital. Well, is there anything else you remember? No, I woke up in the hospital room. My mother's the one who told me what he did. Why? It's nothing. Just, do you remember this morning I said I went
All
outside
capable
last night?
of making a spectacular play at any given time. And I got a feeling we'll see plenty of them here tonight.
Absolutely. Well, without question. I mean, if this game has taught us anything over the last few years, over the years in general, is there isn't a highlight reel big enough to capture all of the incredible high-flying action.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Brandon Pajemski. And Benyama's out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson, and it's Henderson in at the point.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
Now here's Fred. Pass to Castle. From past the arc. Trains it from beyond.
Ooh. Listen, I can always hear you, and it's telling me that there's something fishy going on with the captain. This is the man who saved my life.
God
Spent
damn.
years trying to help me track down this island, and even now, that's what he's doing. I know that he is. And look, you know, I'm not saying he actually did anything to the drone pilot for sure. It's only that my last night you were with the drone pilot. You were drinking with him, weren't you?
Motherfucker, I'm a cop.
Oh, yeah, but not a lot, though. It was just a few.
You a cop?
We're setting up pretty early. You should go get some sleep. Oh, sure, okay. And no more alcohol on the boat. Starting tomorrow.
You a cop?
Okay.
Mm-mm. Smell like this dude, man. It's about dude, man. Think about the kill. Oh.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well known yet, but this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Knocks down the three ball. Henderson's got 6.
Such a confident young man. Stu just goes for it.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Was able to talk with Jordy Fernandez for a minute, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night you see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep.
Oh, my balls, man. Trying to look at something.
Such actions will be punished in the strict regulations. Thank you all for your
God damn.
cooperation. Welcome to the fourth game.
Fourth game.
For this game, you will be divided into 2 teams. Before we can begin, all players must first receive their team assignments. Please step forward one at a time and draw a ball from the machine in front of you.
He just
Major internal organs look good. I was able to stitch him up.
But
He needs a transfusion to live, and we don't have any blood here.
he's fine then.
What's your type?
Type O. That should work, right?
universal, baby. What the fuck, bro? What game are y'all playing? Alright, I gotta take it out of this for sure. For goddamn sure. What the fuck? I can't even fucking breathe. Yep, I'm losing.
The most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
Now here's Prez.
Is that Wemby?
There's the three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got
It's
five.
turning the pot or something. Freaking him mad.
Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Oh, come on. I know you fucking heard me. Why did I go up? Why do a pump fake? But when I don't want to do a goddamn pump fake, he'll fucking do a pump fake.
Pass to Wembanyama.
Just to press the button and fucking do this.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot.
Bro, that ball went through me 4 times. Like, without me. That's crazy. Fucking way.
These young guys are on tonight. For so many of the
God,
fans,
that
Greg,
was
who are
good.
still
Pancake.
just getting familiar with these players,
Egg
it really is a
sausage.
great welcome to the
Sandwich.
NBA moment.
It really is a showcase, and for each player,
We're
whether
doing the
they
McDonald's
have great
deal.
moments or
Yo.
not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor, and it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
That free throw missing.
Try anything and dead.
Same thing, and I'll poke you in the balls.
Good on the second free throw.
There's no reason for the sugar conspiracy. Oh, man. I'm putting him up on the fucking floor.
Yes, to Castle.
I might do something.
Right wing. Now Prez. Henderson defending. Here's Prez.
Finally, early. What in the fuck is going on, man? And we're gonna be back on the goddamn ground.
Then what do we do? Is it like the kids' version? Do we
I
just have
get
to
it,
find
bro.
them
And then if I do it a little earlier, so that's early there, motherfucker.
team hiding throughout the arena and kill them within 30 minutes?
Hmm? What did you say?
That is correct. Each player on the red team must find and kill a player on the blue team. If you fail to kill at least one, you will be eliminated.
So all those people
Oh.
trying to kill us?
That is correct.
Oh my god. Holy moly.
What's this?
The item you've been given is a key that can be used to unlock doors in the arena. Using these keys, you will be able to access new areas during the game. However, once a door has been opened, it cannot be locked again.
Well, hold on. So those guys can either hide and wait it out, or they use their keys to escape? Sounds like an unfair advantage to me. Right. What the hell, man? It's not just that. You're saying that we each gotta kill one, right?
And without any tools?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all. I don't suppose any of them will just stand there and ask us to do it.
Exactly.
Really expect us to do it with our bare hands?
Yes.
These points are valid, and we completely understand your concerns. That's why we've gone ahead and prepared a small gift for the red team as well. Please open your boxes and inspect their contents.
Thank you, sir.
What they get? What they get? What they get? A knife. A knife. A sharp knife.
You can use these knives to attack the players on the blue team.
But people in the blue?
Please note, members of the red team are not allowed to attack each other.
Well, shouldn't you at least give us a shield or something? We got knives after all. What are we supposed to do?
We have something for you.
Defense? Right. You didn't give us something to
Hey, you're the ones that wanted to play another game. I would love to hear that. Y'all the motherfucker voted to play another game. What's fair?
Get out of here. That's right. We can just find somewhere to hide. Got it easy, man. Told you. It's like a cakewalk for you guys. Hey, Gramps. You're good at that kind of thing, aren't you? Hiding like a little rat.
Before we begin today's game, we would like to first give you an opportunity to change your fate. If any of you are not satisfied with your currently assigned role, you may instead choose to switch sides with someone from the opposing team before the game begins.
What? We can switch sides?
That is correct. As long as both parties agree, you may trade your vests and items with another player. However, once the game begins, removing your own vest or attempting to switch vests with any player is strictly prohibited. So please consider carefully before making your decision.
That motherfucker right there, I can't wait to jab it in her throat. Oh, wow. Yeah, they always find a new way to do a little twist to it, motherfucker. It's good game.
Here are the sophomores
Very nice.
with the ball.
Say hi to the new drill pilot.
Henderson with
Nice
it.
to meet you.
Ball guarded
It's
by
hard to
Perez.
find, so make sure he feels welcome.
Got a piece of it.
There's just a
Good
little more
boy.
defense in this game than we're used to seeing.
Right there. First things first.
See that, quite honestly.
Well, grab a live check.
What the fuck are you, Scoot?
Now
What
here's
happened?
Perez.
Right there.
Fuck is you, bro?
Let's head out. Where are you?
Detective.
Guys, go ahead. I'm not coming.
I'm not coming for
Something I gotta look
you.
into.
Oh, wow.
This is not what you said last night. Oh, it sounds weird, but my gut tends to be right. I'll be in touch if I find anything. Until I do, be careful around me. More stock. All right, boys. Time to shove off.
Here's Perez.
Yeah, all set.
Thompson with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not.
What the hell the fuck is that?
Seems to be falling.
Benyama with it.
Oh, my clothes on me.
To score.
Clearly, he's one of the best there
Hey,
is
dude,
in
will
the
you
business.
explain what the hell's going on now? What are you doing here, and why'd you call me up so early? I'll work now. I like to sleep in on my days off.
Henderson defending.
Your old boss is dead.
Now here's Perez. He's got 5.
He's dead. What happened to him? It's a bit of a long story.
5 to shoot.
Why you folks when you call me? What didn't I know? Huh?
Okay, he was
Yeah,
pretty bad.
straight, but still though. No, it's not like that, okay?
Drives in that role.
And so it's the sophomores with it.
You know, rock,
Trailing
paper,
by
scissors,
2.
-1. Of course. Okay, well, so the boss and I were playing it like this, and he needed to take back one hand. Anyway, let's go get hangover soup and head out, okay? Hey, come on, man. What happened then? Finish the story. Just start the car. I'll fill you in on the way. I swear you're
What the
being weird,
fuck?
dude. How does someone die playing rock, paper, scissors, -1, huh?
Not a single one of you will leave here alive, not while you walk alone.
Then what do we do?
And so instead, it is I, Sonia, shouting at the sea, who will guide your way to find the path of life.
Oh my god, this lady is trip.
Inside this place, and I can see the way at all from here.
Oh, it is not with my eyes I see.
The gods of heaven and earth themselves have taken my hand. They're guiding us with their love.
Here's Henderson.
Hey, mates.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of
Look, there's not much time. If you can't do this, you might as well switch teams right now.
There
You know you're pretty good at hiding. And soon, I was looking everywhere for you last night, but
on the 3-off
I
target.
couldn't find you.
Prez has
But you're
gone
enough
2 for
to.
7 from the field. Pass to
Yeah.
Thompson. Henderson
You're scared of me,
outside.
weren't you?
They grab their own miss.
Let's see what
And
we
it's
Nice work.
Wembanyama with the jam.
You were smart tonight.
Just focusing on the
That
task at
bench, dude.
hand. That's
Thought she
all
was
you
wonderful.
can do.
She was
Yeah, these teams
like I
trading
was
punches
nothing.
right now. I mean, it's
She
table
got what
tennis.
she
Back and forth we go.
Now here's
What is
Prez.
that, bro?
And the officials calling for a 3-second
See it?
violation. The sophomores making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
You just hit there like a baby and watched her
And
die.
here's the sophomores.
Didn't do anything. That bitch really had a soft spot for you.
Henderson passes to Wembanyama.
Poor baby suit.
And that one
Just
is
that
off.
look in your eye.
Right from the start, Kevin.
Keep that going once you get in there.
Most of those
Then you just gotta
50-50
take 'em
balls
out.
also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came
That
focused and
fucking
ready
son
to
of a
play.
bitch Thanos is
They're doing
dead.
everything they can
Same with our
to
whole crew.
put
Just
things
you and
in
me
their
now.
favor. You earn that.
Think how
and
lonely
they're
I'll be
actually
if that
earning
loses
it
you
well
too.
right now.
Henderson, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's definitely got a shoot-first mindset
With
right
my
now.
bro,
doesn't he?
yeah, he does, and that's not endearing to your teammates, if you ask me. I mean, this is a game where everybody wants a piece of that spotlight. It shouldn't just be about him.
You take the key. It's our only way out of this.
Now Pajemski. This one for 3. And Scoot Henderson with the 3. Henderson's
stab
got
him
2
off.
points in
Leave
the
you
game.
alone.
You know,
I know
throughout
that
this
you won't be
quarter,
able to
guys,
hurt
they've had
anyone
no
with that thing.
answer for
You
him
don't know
defensively.
anything about me.
He's
Maybe
been
not, but I do
absolutely
know this.
relentless.
Pass to Prez. The 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Give me that MVP.
This quarter, they're riding.
Give me that MVP.
I'll go and find someone to take out. Then I'll come find you.
Wembanyama.
You win.
I'll do what it takes.
And Wembanyama
You and our
throws
kid.
it down.
He ain't winning MVP, dog.
Going at the rim there with a purpose.
Yes.
Here's Prez.
I
From
do
outside
anything for
off
you,
the
and
mark.
even if it meant killing
And here's the
everyone.
sophomores.
I'd do anything to keep my baby
Henderson
safe.
attacking. Leaps for it.
Then save that
Stolen
shit.
by Son.
Give me the ball, bitch. Run,
Now
motherfucker.
here's Prez. Henderson defending to the paint.
I'll come find you once the game starts.
Goes up and
If you
lays it
stab
nice
me,
and
get out,
easy.
kid.
14 points for him.
And they've scored several times.
Yeah, that's the
already
good
here in the first
resolution.
quarter on the
You'll
inside.
both get to live, man.
Wembanyama looking it over.
Oh. Give me the knife.
Henderson
Oh, no,
outside.
I can find another player.
No good from
Just
outside.
switch.
And it's the rookies now.
Together in the chat.
Please. You know how bad your knees are.
And
Yeah,
here is
exactly.
Prez. He's got
That's
14.
where it came from. And those assholes with their knives from the other side of the walls. If you don't know,
Yes, to Castle.
just have
You had a wide open shot, and then you want to do the stupid ass dribbles. Well, only a couple more seconds left on the game. That's still dumb.
Inside. Here's
Anybody in real life would have shot that shit.
Pajemski. Great positioning on the putback.
So beat up.
Hey, y'all not helping rebound, man.
For the sophomores.
You're never even going to
Great
punch your
timing.
That will
He is
kill
one
anyone.
tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
all the time, but you
And
never
that
fought back
sixth
with
sense,
anything.
guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Sophomores
Oh,
grab
come
the
the
miss.
fuck on, man.
Wembanyama has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pajemski with it.
Dad beat you all the time.
Henderson
I
outside.
just fat ass didn't do shit. Oh my God, we're in trouble.
Lively inside.
Yeah, that's about 10. That's about 10.
Fires for 3. Henderson, no good.
So we ain't got no big man.
I wish this was big.
You got a big man.
Can't cash in from close range. Here's Podziemski. Drains the three-pointer. Now it's a three-point sophomore lead. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Here's Prez. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fellow guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And a new group in here for the sophomores.
It's going to change his life.
Amen Thompson comes in for Wembanyama. George is checked in for Brandon Podziemski. And it's Anthony.
You think that it's my fault we're still here? That it's all because of what I did?
Back the pass to Thompson.
What did he do?
We couldn't have won. And it was everything we could.
1:19 left in the first quarter.
Those bastards, we would have had a chance.
Now here's Prez. He's got 16. Shoots the three. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Thompson. .52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Black.
Man, we got a rebound, man. What the fuck?
They've been sensational in the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
There's the screen. Here's Prez.
Oh, dirty, man.
Come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's not coming.
Prez has got 19 points.
He called me just before he left the docks. He said he had a family emergency.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own.
Maybe he got scared.
Now here's Thompson.
You know, that's the thing. Guys like him who always act so tough and talk so loud.
Here's
They're a bunch of
Jackson,
cowards.
and it's Jenny. And that goes out of bounds.
I see it as a...
And they'll retain possession.
All the other kids are
6 on the shot clock. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck.
Definitely the weakest one is going to be the winner, right?
Here's Rizashay over Thompson. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sophomores out front. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
I mean, think how often your dad threatened to kill me, but they destroyed me. In the end, which one of your parents died first? So you really think I'm gonna die here?
And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game.
I don't know how they let her keep that hair thing like that.
You know, the officials not giving their whistles much.
Let me get back here and they coach down. They'll set me for everyone shit.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not
Trying to
playing
win
full
every
force
game.
defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game
Get on
as you would
time.
ordinarily.
Get on time.
Prez with the bucket.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside.
We got their hands up.
And George kicks to Thompson. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer.
Got that rebound. Yo, motherfucker.
And here is Prez.
You need to my goddamn screen, motherfucker.
Here's Castle.
Pass, beat me ass, You need to my goddamn screen, motherfucker.
Screen for Prez.
You bought that shit out of me, Defense.
Thompson with it.
Somebody gonna goddamn help, man.
And the basket by Jackson.
And y'all
And we
suck.
haven't seen very much of him in the regular season yet, but there's no question he's got a very bright future ahead of him.
And why are you giving me strings,
With
bro?
limited playing time, his talent has been evident, and that talent is
Shot.
strong enough
Take
to
it.
have earned him a spot in this
Money.
game. And that
Oh, you
says
got a
lot.
fucking
He
rebound?
doesn't play a bunch for his team.
Somebody can give me a better string.
Prez with the
Oh,
ball.
he gone. He gone. Look at it. Done. God damn.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Thompson outside. Thompson sets the pick for Thompson. And it's blocked.
Give us some. Give us some. Yo, that's that kid playing with Triple Flood. Triple Flood. It's the Chicago kid.
And so it's the sophomores with it. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. The shot by Thompson, no good. Rookies with the ball. Yes, to
Yeah, what
Castle.
the fuck? What kind of weird ass shit are you doing, man? You on drugs and shit? Can't you walk through a goddamn screen like a normal goddamn human?
Jacks up a three.
Look at that shit, bro.
And the three ball. Prez has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the
Yeah, I'm sitting on the bench and y'all still ain't scored no more than 8 goddamn points.
Here's Black. Wasted no
Yeah,
time on that
he
shot, but it's
can,
off the
buddy.
mark. Here are the rookies. Here's Prez. 24 points for him. The teardrop.
Oh, yeah.
rising. Prez has got 26 points.
Seems like he
Good
can't
ass
miss
kick
right
in
now,
the
guys.
gut.
I mean, completely in the
Yeah,
zone this quarter.
Now Thompson. Pass to Black. Thompson with it. There's the triple. Score the basket.
Damn, good
He's
shot.
only missed one of his 5 shots
So I
tonight.
have a chance to come back. I don't give a fuck.
To extend the lead, continue to
We're
light
gonna
it
move
up
on.
from long
Huh.
range. They
How
have
you
all the
encourage
confidence
that?
in the world right now from the three-point line.
Here's Castle.
Oh, what is that?
And here is Prez. 26
Shoot
points
that
for him.
motherfucker,
Down
dog.
to 5 on the shot clock.
Ain't but a couple seconds left in the fucking.
Here's Castle. Defended by
Bro,
Jordan.
it's like 2
He
seconds.
trades it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well,
The
we've
end of the
seen
round
that
of the
movie
thing.
a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket.
Hold me now.
Well, listless and
I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. I really got the little Zelda swords. Homage.
lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside.
That's all.
They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Prez with the ball. Pass to Nisi.
Well, I don't miss.
Play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The rookies shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And a new group in here for the sophomores. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Jackson. And Benyama comes in for Amen Thompson.
당신을 살리려는 건
Oh, that's that Missy guy. Oh, nice. It's though.
Pajemski, he's checked in for George. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Black. Thompson outside. Here's Lively. Off target from
Give me
outside.
that ball, Wimbenyama.
Now here's
Oh, win.
Perez.
Oh, don't make me shake the girl, huh? Oh, come on, give it back. Give it back.
And Lively pulls it down.
That shit irritating the motherfucker. Why is he not? Look.
Thompson, left side. Here's Henderson.
Nah,
Right
man.
side, coming off the assist from Thompson. And 12 points from Scoot Henderson.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
How y'all gonna miss in these moments, man? Fuck off.
Here's Thompson.
뭐
Outside for
자신감과
Wembanyama.
파워를 업그레이드 시켜주는 비슷한.
Now here's Henderson. Guarded close. On the wing, Thompson.
클럽에서 공짜로 주는 스토리. 빨로
Going inside. Rebound, rookies. Sawyer's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Nisi. Now Prez. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
That fella's weird as fuck.
Triples in the second half for the rookie.
Performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
What are they saying, man? It's like a...
절반 출력하자.
Yeah, fuck that, bro.
그린데 찾으실 수 있는 거죠? 눈으로 보고 가는 게 아니야. 이 안에서 죽은 지방령들이 목소리를 따라갈 거야. 잠자코 따라오든가. 믿지 못하겠으면 지금 당장 가지.
아닙니다. 믿습니다. 무조건 따르겠습니다. 저도요.
저도요.
Yeah, like you can't get anything. Like, close the door.
Thompson outside. And there's the drive. Here's Lively. It's rebounded by Prez. Prez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lively's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Saw. Here's Prez. He's got 29 points. Uses the glass to finish the
How do I have 99
It's a
pounds?
two-point shot.
Let me get a layup too.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The
Shit,
question is,
so
can they ride him and get back
I'm
into
gonna
it?
play power forward in this team.
Here's Wembanyama for three. It's rebounded by Prez.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he hits it to tie the game up. Prez has got 33.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Pajemski. Here's Lively. No good, unable to end this run. Lively's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Prez, and finish off by Prez.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Oh my God, that's a big ass hot. My shit.
너만 먼저 통과하는 거잖아. 그럼 또 적응 되잖아. 다음 사람 잡을 때 네가 나 도와줄 거라고 어떻게 믿어? 너는 이미 통과했는데. 수능 못 떠자고. 동시에
Yeah, they're trying to claw the fuck out of it.
와, 진짜 존나 이성적인 새끼.
She's crazy, huh?
야, 진이 형이 승리 죽을 때 눈 봤어. 하고 빛이 사라진다. 2년 근처는 만에 쌤이 그냥 누구야? 존나 신기하지 않아? 뭐래? 우리가 문 열고 들어가 볼 수 있잖아. 일어나. 우리 아직 한 명씩밖에 못 죽였어. 존나 이성적인 새끼. 지금 이 새끼 봤나 보네. 봤네. 씨발 이 새끼만 숨어가지고 구경만 네가 구해줘야지. 구해줘야지. 그 씨발년은 너를 존나 좋아하잖아. 나 이번엔 용기를 좀 내, 미치야. 응? 비켜. 나 그냥 저녁만 죽이면 돼. 아니, 저 할머니
Come on, lady.
저거야. 교회로 비켜봐요. 누가 어디? 잠깐.
Jesus.
A different look for the rookies. Ware's checked in, and it's Rizachet in for Buzelis. Thompson, he's checked in for the sophomores. Pass to Lively. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 13 points.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Trez, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean,
Damn, they got it.
수준은 찐같지 않냐?
411번 탈락. 124번 333번 통과. 통과했어요. 제 친구. 이 중지 그건 친구? 통과하면 저 도와준다고 했어요.
너무 신하지는 않아요. 우리 자기 힘들 거예요.
저는 약속했어요. 꼭 올 거예요.
비행기 배양기 너 어디 가냐? 찾아야 될 사람 있어. 그 썸타는 년 어? 찾아서 뭐하게? 지켜주게? 그냥 나도 같이 지켜줄게. 그냥 건드리면 죽여버린다. 정말 이성적이었던 새끼야. 갑자기 감성을 폭발하네. 야. 썸이 아니라 사랑이지. 이 새끼 사랑이네. 나 사랑해. 사랑은 우리가 만나 지금 내가 같이 살아줄게. 필요 없어. 너 그러면 그냥 찾는다고 돌아다니다가 갑자기 파란 쪽에 빡 나타나. 그럼 어떻게 할 거야? 상관없잖아. 나 이미 통과했는데. 아니지. 물론 이 새끼야. MG코인 진기명기 네가 이래서 한 거야. 야, 진기명기. 파란 것들 보이면 싹 다 죽여. 생각 안 해. 그치? 한 명만 죽이면 통과라고 했지 한 명 이상 죽이면 안 된다고는 안 했어. 그러면 우리가 파란 것들 찾아서 더 죽이면 그만큼 빨간 놈들이 죽일 사람이 없어지니까 파란 놈 하나에 빨간 놈 하나까지 두 놈을 탈락시킬 수 있는 거야. 그러면 상금이 2인분씩 늘어나는 거고. 이해돼? 어때 씨발? 존나 이성적이지.
Yeah, man or woman.
They've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Alex Sauce.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
God, that's like... Right, this ain't even right. That big dude shouldn't take advantage of this fucking dude like that, man. Man, she about to have a baby.
Now,
Can't believe it's still alive.
Prez takes the three. Thompson with the rebound.
Early, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Rebound of the game with that last one.
You can't even press the button.
Now here's Henderson. Back to Thompson. Here's Lively. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid.
Show me how fast he is.
And finish off by Prez.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
What in the fuck is going on? They had that baby? Ain't no way she had that baby. She had that baby. What the fuck? Oh, yes, of all the ones.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game. But
Somebody else kill a bitch. Is he really gonna kill him?
consider my doubts.
And Henderson gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Henderson's got 14 points.
Getting his team the best shot on the floor. Amen Thompson feeds a ready shooter that time.
Now here's Prez. Henderson defending. After Shea. Takes a three. Rebound by sophomores.
And no need to rush this. Let the
They close out whenever I can't, and they're not even that far, and then they close them out like that. That's just over.
Wembanyama passes to Henderson. Connects from three-point range. He's got 17.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Sophomores lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You still ain't killing nobody?
Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right. And the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
We've got Buzelis. Castle is out there with Prez. Then there's Shea. And it's Czar in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the rookies.
Man, where's our big guys at, man? They got 2 7-footers in there. What the fuck are we doing?
To get his opportunity.
Rookies with the ball. 4-point game.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Here's Shea. Rebound by sophomores. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Henderson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Rookies with the ball. They trail by 6. Now here's Prez. Henderson defending. Shaw. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's just too much Alex.
He got, what he got?
At about 7 feet, he
He
is
did.
a lot to handle.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Free throw good. Shaw. There's just so much potential for Sar. He's got that Wendy-like build.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
A lot of skill.
Henderson looking it over. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here is Prez. He has 40. He takes it in. Sophomores down low. Here's Buzelis. Count it. Good. Buzelis has got his first 2 points of the night.
And how about that finish by Buzelis? The rookie getting it done.
Henderson passes to Wembanyama. And here's Henderson. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Prez. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got...
What the fuck? Can't let her die, man. Lady, old lady, you gotta do something. You're training, man. You're training, dude. Yeah, that's our new favorite Squid Gamer. Yeah. That's 2 of them she took down, or he took down, excuse me. Damn right, that's badass.
Rebound number 5 here tonight. Henderson outside.
Where's my player at? Can't see.
Podziemski with it.
So
he has
far
Here's
down.
Lively. His 3-pointers off the mark. Now here's Prez. Over to the left wing. Sar sets the screen for Prez. Hands it from downtown. Prez has got 43 points.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. No stopping him there.
Oh
Jams
my
it
God.
as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's
That
gonna
kid
go
is
on
skinnier than
Buzelis.
that.
And this is his first trip to the line.
That kid last night on that fucking Cooper Flag video. That motherfucker was smaller than that, bro. He's skinnier than that. He ain't that muscle up.
I mean, he is a freak
Like, you don't even realize what the fucking players look like, man. That's crazy.
Here's Castle.
Cause y'all have a skinny, man, and that's definitely what he is.
That's the Rizachet. Now here's Prez. Henderson defending. The rookies need to get a shot off here. And that one drops for him. Buzelis has got 4 points this quarter.
With his soft touch.
No fucking way. No. Who did that? Oh my God. No way, man.
Around the rim. Buzelis should score a lot of points in the
Fucking
paint over his
stud.
career.
Lively with it. Pass to Thompson.
Grab one
To
left.
the middle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Fuck you, Wendy. You Matt.
Henderson outside.
No way, bro. There's no way.
And a miss there on the triple. It's a neck-and-neck game in San
Give
Francisco.
the ball, man. What did you?
They set the pick.
They're going for MVP, and I'm thinking.
And not allowing the
Maybe.
shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Who's watching here? Oh boy, a lot of contact there.
For
but he
what?
gets the call and will shoot two. Back 80 picks one up.
Considered by many
Yeah,
to be
this
the
fellow.
best prospect since
I ain't gonna
LeBron
let
James.
Wendy win this
Wembanyama
shit.
seems determined to reach his full potential.
The sophomores have made
It'd been nice if y'all would have scored when I was out. Resting.
Take a break.
Who are you gonna kill, man?
2 shots.
There's gotta be 3 or 4 more episodes.
And the first one at the line is good.
Give up on legs, and I'm dying, son. Give up on legs, I'm dying, huh? Let's see now. Wow.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's
Dog
Collier.
tags.
He has yet to score.
Can I get no score anything while I'm out? Probably not. Oh yeah, probably not. Holy shit, y'all just lost the game for it. I might have to put up 60 plus in this game to fucking win it.
And so it's the sophomores with it. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Keontae George. Also, Black out there. Jackson is out there with the Sar Thompson.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, man.
In it before.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Now Prez. Here's Castle. Up again.
No fucking way. No fucking way, man.
And they recover it. To the left side wing. Pass to Prez. Just 5 on the clock. Now Sar. From deep three-point land. Thompson with the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's George. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. George has gone 6 of 9 from the field. Just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. Pass to Prez. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And here is Prez. To the middle, here's Misi. Up and in on the layup.
And sort of a revelation this season. He's quickly established himself as one of the league's top young players.
And that's always impressive to see because there were a lot of people who had their doubts about him.
They're going to
He
just give
seems
him
to
out
thrive on
of
proving those people wrong, and he's off to a good start. And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning, I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Get in there, man.
Shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Fuck me over.
And he makes the first.
Oh, wow. Slice his throat. Slice his throat. Into it. Alright.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Close that door, bitch. You only got like 2 minutes left. Where's his knife? Open that door and get in. He hasn't killed nobody. Holy shit, Squid Game was a bastard. He's having to kill his mom at the end. Wow. That is fucking crazy. There he is. Got hit him in the balls. I'm gonna flip you out. It's your fault. Damn. Damn, he killed somebody. Coward ass son. I didn't raise you like that, boy. Your son's a piece of shit anyway. Damn. Telltale should make Squid Games. That must be the end right there. Damn, there's still 4 more goddamn episodes. Holy moly. Where do they go from here? Holy shit. Everybody's dead. Yeah, look, we gotta get 4 episodes out of this. Moly.
Back to Black.
Oh, come on. Y'all cheated me.
Lead pass up strong for the slam.
Still down by 14. We can't crack into it, my boys.
He is never going to take his foot off.
See if we can get somebody to hit us here.
That's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Oh, my God. What the fuck is this, bro?
Lock at 6.
Is that the new thing now everybody does?
Down low. Here's Song. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
That's who had. What?
You look like you had some fun. Bit of a scrape. How about you two? Oh, just getting started. I heard there's more of them upstairs. Yeah. Let's go.
What? That isn't normal people. Right.
And Thompson kicks to George. Misses the 3. And it's the rookies now. They trail by 14. Now here's Prez. D right on him. From deep.
Jesus.
And it's the sophomores with the rebound.
How was that off like that?
Pass to George. The tray. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got a pair of threes here.
Team being MVP if we lose.
Boy, I think they've lost their intensity. I mean, the defensive pressure is lacking this half.
Can somebody get the fuck down the fucking floor?
Now here's Prez. Defended by George. Prez with the ball. 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point land. Sarr sets the screen for Prez. And it's off from three-point range.
Oh my God, dude. Dude, like.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Thompson, the bounce pass. Sends the ball, no good.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Here is Prez. They get it again. Yes, to Castle. Hits it from three-point range.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
George dishes to Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
How in the fuck is that?
And the first one goes.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Yeah, we got any team out there? This team sucks.
Now here's Prez. He's covered closely. A 3-ball.
Who the fuck is this guy?
And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
All right, can we fucking pull off a miracle?
And the sophomores with possession. 13-point lead. Pass to Henderson.
Man, I could have had it.
Here's Wembanyama. Fades away. And
What?
going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
George is checked in for the sophomores. Here are the rookies. Now here's Prez. And Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time.
God.
That'll be his second foul of the game. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Thompson for 3. Henderson passes to Wembanyama. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Now here's Prez. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Nisi. Prez, no good.
Man, come on, bro.
Here's Henderson.
I see these motherfuckers making more difficult shots than that,
Here's
man.
Lively.
Is that a 99 shit, bro?
Now Henderson launches a 3. Rebound, rookies. Prez has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Yes,
Oh
Castle.
my God, bro. I can't believe he double pumped it on the puck.
Here's Prez. Henderson defending. Shot clock at 6. Prez with the ball. From outside the arc. Rebound by Sarr.
Chopper was late, man. I spent so much money on that piece of junk.
Oh, you sure your chopper was the problem? Or were you too drunk to wake up on time?
You know something? You know what? You have to try.
I see why Chairman O passed the reins to you. The work you've done here is top-notch. Not only giving us the pleasure of watching the game, but also letting us participate.
I'm just upholding Chairman O's wishes to better entertain my guests. Shall we raise a glass to the memory of the legendary Chairman O?
Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson dishes to Henderson. Here's the 3. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Castle. Now here's Prez. Now, Bruzelis. He's covered by Thompson. Prez with the bucket.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them.
We got to stop him here and score on our next one.
Bajemski with it. Wembenyama. And the call.
No fucking way you fouled.
It sends him to the line.
See, what happened was I'm stupid as fuck.
Not much you can do besides
And the game's stupid as fuck too.
First one falls for him. And the rookie's making a change here. Rizichet checked in.
Ooh, man.
That one misses. And here's the break. Pass to Prez. Here's Bruzelis. Over Wembenyama.
Dude, why in the fuck are you taking a shot?
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Henderson passes to Thompson. Now, Lively. Wembenyama with it. Prez with the rebound. Prez has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after.
What is it?
That makes it just a single-digit lead. Prez has got 52 points. Here's Bajemski. Pass to Henderson. Poked away. Back to Bajemski.
Dude, you had the fucking ball in your fucking hand.
From beyond the arc.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Misi. And here is Prez. There's the pick for the three. And Benyama with the rebound.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here. Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Prez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That one is off. Stars checked in for the rookies. And the second free throw, good. And the sophomores with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Benyama outside. Henderson outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Really nice job there by Bruzelis. Already sees the floor at a high
Where
level.
my fucking player going, man?
Here's Henderson. And Henderson throws it down hard.
Why y'all not helping pick up either? That's the stupidest shit of all time.
Are we ever? I mean, they're doing some major damage to those rims.
Yeah.
Nice angle on that replay.
Set me a goddamn pick, bro.
Now here's Prez. Henderson defending.
Shit. You see that shit?
Another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Henderson passes to Thompson. Now Lively. No good on the triple. Now here's Prez. He's guarded closely.
Are you fucking kidding me with this shit?
In the final quarter. Fires the three. Thompson with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Yeah, the rookie classes.
From the arc.
Pathetic.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's
The fact that I won't win the All-Star rookie thing there is crazy, bro.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds,
Supposed to step back. Why would it take the shot and do a little hot, man? Supposed to step back with it down and hit the square captain button. It's so fucking ridiculous.
And he converts it away.
It's so sick. It's so sad.
It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Again, man. Look, that's what it's supposed to do. But now it's supposed to fuck up because I was just trying to see if it maybe didn't work no more.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And so the sophomores take this one by a big margin.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players. It sure is. You're right, Greg.
That was my MVP, man, that we had. It was looking good.
It always is. We hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we have. Thanks so much for joining us. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
Damn, bro, that's fucking wild. Identify it. They just don't give a fuck no more. Everything's Korean the rest of the way. They read the fucking every line. Skin incomplete.
3연전 시간은 경쟁 7번입니다. 평균 25원입니다.
They'll be paying a lot for them soldiers. $8.75 an hour. Y'all ain't gonna talk about that game last night? Thank you. I love how they act like I'm not the MVP of the whole league as a rookie. It's scoring the most points by anybody. I love these little comments. These motherfuckers talking about what I need to be doing. Yeah, fuck you, 2K, bitch. Chris, I am not coming to play at your fucking shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, this was exactly right.
Oh my god. Oh, there's more? There's more. No pressure. Thanks. What in the fuck? Good cunt. Oh, the best. I don't have time for this shit, Chris. God damn. Do I give a fuck about this? Fuck no. How far back is this going? Out to the cord here. That's fast.
Do you think so?
We're touching. Fuck no. I let it go too long. Didn't realize the screen had done that and brought up those. That's fucked up. Took me all the way to fuck out. Goddamn bastard. Yeah, thanks, man, for the fucking 30 goddamn messages that I don't give no fucks about. Series, homepage, Squid Games. Fuck watches Love Island, man. We have got to be the stupidest goddamn society of all time. I got ancestors be watching this be like, maybe you should just let this fucking race and species die off. Jesus Christ. Is it not for a charge yet? God damn. That was what I wanted to know. What's that? Why is this happening? I'm not watching the same goddamn episode. Oh my god. God. 16.
As many times I wanted to bury it.
I can't fucking read it, man. That's funny.
What? Why would it ask me two different things, man? Who won?
간주야. 유살이
You ain't tell me the fuck at least won the game, goddamn.
철수해. 알겠습니다. 잠깐만요. 해변으로 다시 보내주세요. 이번에 이 해변 전에 와봤던 것 같아요. 박수. 저를 저쪽 해변에 최대한 가까이 대주세요. 여기는 암초가 많아가지고. 네, 부탁드려요. 꼭 확인해 볼 게 있어요.
I don't get it. Oh, okay. These shoes, I want to wear some different shoes. Team Killers. Yeah. Joe Rabbit. Joe Rabbit. What shoes are these? From the Scoots. Oh, they're the Scoot Hendersons. Paul George shoes? Those are fucking ugly, bro. Why are all these shoes ugly as fuck? It's LeBron's now. I do get the LeBron Zoom generation. I just love them motherfuckers. I just like them. I just want to wear these. For the All-Star. What are the All-Star colors, man? I don't know what to wear then. Don't know what to wear then. LeBron's a guy. LeBron's done a great job. Well, number one. Damn, how many LeBrons out for that? That's absolutely ridiculous. What the motherfucker say? I'm wearing the LeBrons. Which motherfucking other 100? I like these. Let's wear these. Let's go destroy that pussy. You know that too. Man, I want my jump shot is horrible. Let's just see what it is.
그리고 보트라도 준비해 주십시오. 그렇게 쉽게 여길 빠져나갈 수는 없어. 너도 알잖아. VIP들이 왔다고 들었습니다. 우리가 주역이 사라지는 게 부대장님한테도 좋을 겁니다.
Yeah, let's try this one out this game. Jokic, man?
What's up, MP?
Why is Jokic on my... Oh, I'm in Minnesota.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement. From the coaches to the players, to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their power. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
You start out cold, man.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. That's LeBron James. And it's Prez in at the 2. Brunson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No way that was.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing a bit where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories.
Dude, are you serious? That dude ran around there and I thought that was him.
As many highlights as possible, and they are the best players in the world.
My bad, fellas.
Defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing
Look at that goddamn dumb shit.
Now here's Prez. Curry on the wing.
Oh, wow. Who is?
Alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting,
So if I could shoot on this game,
for everyone who wants to take in
it would
one of the
open up
greatest
78
scenes in all the
better
sports. Not only to
chance.
watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
And here is Prez.
Damn, I tried to get it in there.
James hitting the 3. Antetokounmpo with the ball.
This motherfucker got all the way up.
Tatum's shot is off. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Ooh.
Kevin had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. He talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for. Guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Prez.
Wemby.
The miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prez passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Why am I cold, man? What stupid ass fucking shit have y'all done to this game? That starts my fucking game out in cold.
Talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
터지고 와서도 자기 놀모다가 죽고 와서도 자기 심지어 믿었던 친구한테 돈을 떼어도 자기 뜻이라면서 그날 밤에 숨었더라고요. 무슨 집서 얼굴이 시원해지는 내가 그때 속에 미치겠어. 내가 알수 너를 나오게 후회된 그게 어떻게 너 너무 인생 치고질 테니까 저주가 내 눈앞에서 없어져. 아, 불쌍한 소리야.
Useless shit.
그랬더니 이놈이 그날 밤에 약을 먹었더라고요. 내가 너무 못나서 미안하다고 유서까지 써놓고 내가 그놈을 부마에 싣고서 병원까지 뛰면서
Listen to my husband, my car,
이놈만 살려주시고 어디서 다 굴고 구덩이가 뛰어들려면 뛰어들었다고.
Damn.
그런데요, 선생님.
Well, guess what? I killed him. I couldn't save him.
제가 죽였네요.
I killed him. And he was listening.
Tatum dishes to Towns. Pass to Tatum.
And
James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Dang. See what dad will do to people? Make you kill on fucking kids.
Here's Young. Now Towns. Back to Young.
Oh my gosh, no way.
Off the run. Victor Wembanyama.
Somebody getting that rebound that's fucking 7'4".
LeBron kicks to Prez.
선생님이 좀
Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. Here's Prez.
Damn.
선생님이 여기에 우리를 구하러 오셨다는
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And another miss by the East.
Not sure what the D was
Am I gonna be throw the whole time?
Breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now here's Prez. He's tightly guarded.
그리고 네가 여기까지 온 게
Just 5 to shoot.
내가 지금
Here's
못산
Curry with the
길
3.
때문에
East
Oh my God.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down.
Good call, Anthony Towns.
Giannis. And stolen by LeBron.
제가 뭔 죄가 있겠습니까? 이건 지옥에서 태어난 게 저 아이 탓이 아니잖아요.
Spins. Beyond the arc.
Trinidad.
It's hauled in by Curry.
Slightly late. God almighty, bro. Yo, somebody get that man. What the fuck is wrong with you, LeBron? Or Kevin? Or who the fuck ever?
To the paint. Here's KD. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Do something.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
You gotta make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now, here is Young.
No way I let that happen. Fuck me.
Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's
Motherfucker fucking.
More than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
back to Curry.
Well, that shit, man. That's
Lets it go from deep.
Steph Curry don't hesitate, man. What the fuck is that dumb fucking Philly programmed in?
One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your
Yo, I
own.
can't believe they got me cold like this. This is absolutely insane.
Still scoreless. And another 3 from the East.
Like, what the fuck have I done to deserve this?
When your team needs a response, Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Curry finds Prez.
Oh, they don't let me hit a shot either.
But that 3 is off the mark. Antetokounmpo passes to Young. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Young.
Yeah, he missed that, did he? And then they're gonna give it right back to this motherfucker.
Guarded by KD. The 3 from Tatum. That will not go
That ball, Yanni.
KD looking around. To the left wing. Here's Prez driving the lane. Here's
And these dunks, I mean, this game's been a complete crowd pleaser, no doubt.
I know, I'm loving it. These players are really strutting their stuff tonight.
Showtime.
now here is Young. Brunson up top. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Curry dishes to Prez. To the middle. Wembanyama passes to Prez. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Prez. It's good. Prez has got 6 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the
That's dumb right
interior.
here.
This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here is Young. Loads it up for Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
수술실에 다시 내려가봐. 무슨 반지가 있으니까 아무래도 이상 앞뒤가 맞지 않아. 맞선 놓친 게 없는지 다시 확인.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for the West.
So lady killed herself.
The fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, and that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
And finish off by Prez.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm
Why does this point guard got on fire the whole quarter, yo? How do I do that?
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless.
Get shit the fuck out of here. I ain't let the ball right past your fucking head, man. I'm touching it.
Brown, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Jokic, he's checked. The West leading by 9. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game players.
Dude, what? I'm in this bitch's face, man.
Players put in to get here. I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share.
What about that move?
It's one of the great things about the
Fast, boy.
On out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. So that's who the East All-Stars start the second with. Here's Cunningham. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go.
Dang it, man. How these motherfuckers keep putting me
almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
They're a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
I'm still cold.
Come at us.
What does this mean? Like, why is this happening?
Long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Cunningham.
Oh, dude. I'm going left and right, y'all.
Dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Prez with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And finish off by Prez.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. Pass to Tatum.
Eat you, bud.
Cunningham outside.
Bro, what?
It's rebounded by the West. Prez has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Another rebound holder.
Screening me, bro?
The glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an All-Star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree.
Wait a minute, what?
잠시 후에 5번째 게임이 시작됩니다. 참가자들은 진행요원의 안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다. 다시 한번 안내 말씀드립니다. 잠시 후에 5번째 게임이 시작됩니다. 참가자들은 진행요원의 안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
I'm not saying unless you say the same thing over and over again. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she's still alive. I thought he was dead.
On the move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Now here's Prez. 16 points for him. Doncic outside. The three.
So watch him miss it, even though he makes 50-foot shots.
Sabonis with the steal. Prez finds KD. And here is Prez. Fires from deep. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist from Prez. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the West All-Stars. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
Dude, are you serious, man?
Forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And some changes here for the East. Paulo Banchero's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jalen Brunson.
The whole game on me, coach.
And Trae Young subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Now here's Prez. He's got 16. West All-Stars shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first one falls.
Quick game is crazy.
Both free throws good from Prez.
Is anybody else scoring like me? 10, 18, no.
And in the second quarter,
So keep the lead.
3.5 minutes played already. Brown outside.
I don't know what's happening here.
Falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brown's got it back down to single digits for the East All-Stars. Prez with the ball. 18 points for him. Lets it go. The West again. Cannot hit. Tatum dishes to Young. Puts up a deep three. The West grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Some nice passing here.
No, Adam.
Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Look at that elevation and throw that. Oh! An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there. It's
What?
And they blow the whistle for
What?
a foul. He was trying to disrupt the
How
fast
did-
break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
David tripping, man.
It's 2-2-2. It's too much of a disadvantage.
Someone who enjoys
She's got an
getting
injured
under
leg,
the
and now
skin
even a
of
baby. That's
opposing
too
players.
many handicaps.
One bet on the
The East trail by 6.
I mean, their grind mind do that. I do.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points
That's
for
why.
him.
I got drunk and pressed the wrong button.
Of course you did.
Lock at 6.
But I'm not giving up yet. There's
The
saying
East
that
All-Stars
Young
need to get another shot. Young's shot is off.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Wow, you can't believe you did not throw me the fucking ball, man.
Defense right on.
Oh my God, now let him have
The
a
West All-Stars pull it in. Wembanyama's got 6
Hey,
rebounds here
Wembanyama,
tonight.
fucking pass me the ball, bitch.
Wembanyama, a screen on Tatum. They blow the whistle just as he
Yeah,
gets it off.
Brunson.
It's 2 points with a chance for another
I
one.
got 99 overall.
And now he's taking a solid opening in the quarter and built on
This
it
is
here
best.
in the second.
West All-Stars shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the East with some changes. Giannis, he's checked in for Banchero, and it's Mitchell in for Brown. Stephen Curry's checked in for the
We don't
West.
talk in American anymore.
That's a great job.
English. English.
아무리 힘들어도
No matter
지혜가
how
생기면
hard it might be. I thought having my own baby would make me happier.
그런데 저 때문에 저 때도
Into the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Now here's Brunson. Mitchell outside. And another miss by the East.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think
Get up and Curry. I'm gonna hit you with the
That's why they're ahead.
Frez with the ball.
You ain't gonna get open.
Outside, KD.
Try again.
Here's Frez. 21 points
There
in
he
the
is.
game.
Pop it.
3-pointer.
Double pump pop. Yes, yay. Because Curry can't catch and shoot. He has to. That was
The
it.
shot by Mitchell, no good. The West
There he
leading
is.
by 9. Here's Frez. Great
Let's
deep
hit about
from
it.
Tatum.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
Oh, he made that for sure.
Intensity being shown out there now.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
I don't like that timeout.
They sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Paolo Banchero's checked in for the East. The West All-Stars also with the Sun. LeBron, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis.
What the hell is he supposed to do up there?
Seems like you're screwed.
May I make
Now here's Frez.
Yeah.
Covered by Mitchell. Curry.
Why do we have the baby
West
join
again,
us out of
cannot
the
hit.
game?
I guess even he has just one of those once in a while.
How the fuck does that help me? It kind of seems like more damage. Like you said, the mother will do anything
Now
to save her
Perez.
child.
Outside Curry.
This might turn to some kind of
He's the 3-shot.
And they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And here's Brunson outside.
I like that.
And they will hit the basket here, folks, as they win the goaltender.
That's a tough ball for a ref to make.
Let's do it. I mean, I'm screwed either way, right? So, I'll make this sacrifice for you.
And so putting on a clinic in the paint.
They gone,
With
that's
regularity, and they are
well.
pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this.
50 bays. 50 bays. Oh no. Red light, green light. Short road.
And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Prez. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Towns for 3. The rebound by James. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And finish off by Prez.
Making plays.
Barely putting that ball above the rim.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the inside, here's Brunson.
What are these kills, man?
Nice. Brunson working inside.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
LeBron passes to Prez. Oh, good with the triple.
Early, man. What in the hell?
The weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Antetokounmpo.
Damn, Durant, what the fuck are you doing?
Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute pound from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Where you'll see him miss such an open look.
The West leading by 15. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. Outside for KD.
This is getting exciting.
Goes up on the wing. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night. Young outside. Towns sets the pick for Young. Outside, Towns. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And Young kicks to Brunson. Offline with his 3.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win.
There you go. It's supposed to be a step back 3.
Trail by 17. Pass to Young. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Brunson.
Yes.
Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. It's Curry outside. East grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Towns. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And two teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And here's Young. Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson good from range.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
From deep, James, it's good from long range. LeBron's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Young finds Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
On the wing, James. Guarded by Tatum. Rez with the bucket.
And the All-Star MVP award, always such a prestigious honor. And it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning.
Here's Young after the made shot from Prez. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Young.
Then one penalized for being told the whole game.
Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Enjoy this game. I'm winning it.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Sabonis comes in for LeBron. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Curry. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets. And another miss. Whew, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him. Young, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
4, 5, 6. Jump! Jump! Six. Wow.
He did it.
I knew it. I knew he could do it. I knew 4, 5, 6 could do it. You saw that, right?
Yes, I did.
Congratulations. The baby made it. You're halfway there.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Young. Young's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
This is why Tatum is a superstar. His confidence in shooting the ball right away, quick release, money.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Brunson. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Prez. Durant in the corner, beyond the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 12. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And you got to be... Be cautious when you're guarding Wembanyama. At his size, he attracts a lot of fouls.
First free throw is good. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Towns a screen on Doncic. Young with no one around. That three off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. You've got to back.
Wow. This just keeps getting more and more interesting.
Kick that motherfucker over his zone.
여기서 비켜. 씨발, 대본이 안 돌아가? 너랑 나랑 그러다 먹는 거라고. 내가 너 뒤에서 밀어버리면 너랑 상금을 나눌 필요도 없어. 비켜. 주의자 몰려주세요. 몰려와요.
Value each possession. He looks like he's trying to force things too much. I think he's much better when he just plays within himself.
Banchero out there with Towns. Then there's Brown. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. And another miss by the East. Here's West now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Doncic outside. Sinks the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Brunson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Sabonis sets the pick for Prez. And Brunson comes to help. Prez with the bucket.
Well, it's looking more and more like the MVP award is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, he looks like he's got that thing locked up at this point. He's been phenomenal.
Now, here is Young, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Banchero. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown. And it's Mitchell in for Jalen Brunson. Sabonis against Giannis. Tatum on the wing. Young outside. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Right? You think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
And here's Sabonis. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Here's LeBron. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
쓰레기라면 아무 상관없어. 그러니까 꿈에서라도 절대 나랑 내 아이 앞에 나타나지 마.
Y'all ever stop for him, motherfucker? You gotta say you do it right there. I promise you.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the West All-Star.
Why are you over here in the corner, man?
Thompson finds Prez. No good on the three. Mitchell passes to Giannis. Giannis is double. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. The West grabs the miss. Prez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving inside. And finished off by Prez.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Young with the ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Now here's Prez. Back to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Off target from three-point range. Here's Young. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And another miss by the East.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson dishes to LeBron. Now Prez. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Prez passes to Doncic. Now Prez fires the three. Jason Tatum grabs the ball. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young passes to Giannis to end the cold streak. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Antetokounmpo has gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Doncic feeling it out. Kicks it out to LeBron. Here's Prez.
Hey, why would you pass it back?
Down low. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist from Prez.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Young. After the basket by Sabonis. Young dishes to Giannis. Mitchell passes to Young. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here, it gets you a standing O.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Then for the West All-Stars, Zion Williamson's checked in for LeBron. And it's James Harden in. The West ends up going with the new group. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. James outside. Pass to KD. It's hauled in by the East. Right side Tatum. Here's Brunson. So, Greg, you played the point. In create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Young against Curry. Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
To the paint, here's Prez. 6 to shoot. Katie, a screen on Brunson. Prez gets the three-pointer to fall. Prez has got 37.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Pass to Tatum. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the inside. Onto the Kumbo with the steal. Oh, here we go. On the Kumbo. Nobody back. And the jam by onto the Kumbo.
Few.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
Give me my MVP trophy, man. Make it a presentation now. This is one of the things y'all say do. So don't make it act like it ain't no thing. Let's see it, goddammit. Give me that MVP.
That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
Give me my presentation trophy, bitch. There we go. No commentary. God, I hate y'all.
Is not an independent participant. It's still been the 2-2-2. And if 2-2-2 is eliminated, the baby must be eliminated. If that's the case, we should have made the baby move to the last 10 pieces case. It makes it that the baby goes to the finish line 7, which we found out that she should be considered a participant.
Maybe. If we all can't agree,
Oh.
See here. Player 222 is back. It's thanks to her baby. This is a bigger twist than the resurrection of Jesus. Yes. 222 is invincible.
Not thinking.
저기 생수 좀 해줘. 당신 위험해. 당신 금이.
MP! Oh, it's nice to see you again. Ooh, if you're looking to test...
One game worth. See how focused.
참가자들 사이의 물리적 폭력행위는 더 이상 용납하지 않겠습니다. 저희는 참가자 여러분 모두에게 공평한 기회를 드리기 위해 노력하고 있습니다. 부디 협조해 주시기 바랍니다. 마지막 게임까지 오신 파이널리스트 여러분을 축하하는 의미로 저희가 특별한 선물을 준비했습니다.
이름 김우동? 주인공은 뭐야? 재의석 씨. 예. 자꾸 저쪽이랑 눈깔 맞추지 말고 묻는 말에 대답이나 하시고. 이 집들이 나는 거 맞아요. 영문을 말해요. 잘 안 된다니까요. 박 선장님이 범죄단체 조직원이라고요. 아니, 조직원들 있잖아요. 이게 그 조직원들이 쓰는 옷이 큰일이에요. 어이, 나가 조직원이라고 마약 조직 수사만 20년을 했는데 뭐 범죄 조직이 사모님 애기들 전화한다는 것을 뒤집어 쓸. 아니 정말이에요. 새끼들이 이걸 뒤집었어. 새끼들 처음으로 끊어서 애기들을 시키고 죽인다니까요. 그것을 당신이 봤어? 아니, 제가 본 건 아니고요. 지금 그 섬을 열심히 찾고 있는 중이에요. 그걸 제가 바로 열는 겁니다. 저런데 동네 사람들, 특히 나이 자신 양반들은 은행 안 가는 분들도 많네. 집에 장독이나 장판 밑에 돈 뽑을 쳐놓고서 그것이 수사했다는 것이 아니죠. 이게 박 선장이고 옆에 있는 이놈이 그 패거리예요. 이게 지하철에서 딱지치기를 해서 사람을 끌어모으는 놈인데 이게 생기면 멀쩡히 막 살리는 놈이라고요. 이 새끼가 막 내가 지켜가지고 진짜 지렁이가 저거
What a baby. Jesus.
그래서 남자가 내가 지금 말했잖아요. 지하철에서 딱지치기 아니 그거 말고 이름, 나이, 주소, 직장
Change your whole player.
아니 그런 걸 저한테 물어. 네. 그래서 나도 세일인가 보려고 병신은 좀 찾아봤지. 이 전략이 아주 화려하시구만. 납치, 감금, 폭행, 불발 협박, 불법 추심. 정가만 불법이네. 그 정도에 법 위반까지 열심히 꽉 채우셨어. 아니, 저 말고요. 박 선장 그만 좀 풀어보세요. 그거 한 이런 구행입니다. 아니 그 인간 실어줘야 해보셨어요? 박연길 선장은 10년 전에 불법 도박으로 벌금형 딱 하나요. 뒤로는 주차에 마땅치 한 장도 뗀 적 없이 깨끗하게 살았고. 제가 총을 맞은 곳이 이 섬이에요. 근데 게임 섬에서 해저동으로 탈출해서 이 섬까지 오는데 공기통 안에 탔었어요. 공기통 하나가 40분 정도가 아닌가. 그때 환경이 추진 장비로 이동한 겁니다. 섬 여기서 반경 20km. 위치도 어딘가에 있을 겁니다. 성기훈 씨가 섬으로 끌려간 지 닷새가 지났습니다. 게임이 끝날 때까지 남은 건 이제 하루뿐이에요. 소문이 많아서 초반에 우리나들이 우선 확률이 높은 점부터 필요해죠. 선장님 생각은 어떠세요? 내 생각엔 이쪽은 아닐까요? 조리도 세고
애들이 자주 넘어와서 해병들이 수시로 진찰 검지역이야. 그런데서 굳이 그 게임할 리가 없잖아.
나리 방금 이쪽 선들을 뒤집죠.
그럼 우리가 남쪽을 뒤지고 북쪽은 2호선이 진행하고 있습니다.
네.
그래. 해보자고.
어이 조영사.
예.
박영길 선장 수집 확대했는가?
아까 추억기록 보기에 조금 나온 것 같은데요.
능 연락해야지. 피해 사실도 있는데.
아니 시간이 조금 늦어갖고 아침에 하려고 했는데.
계기 잡는
Look at all the fucking things that unlocked.
키우던 개까지 뒤졌는데. 능 연락해서 알려줘야지.
형사님, 저도 전화 한 번만 하게 해주세요.
어따 하시게?
변호사요. 이거 말고 증거 주세요.
당신 분은 범죄 증거물로 압수됐어. 전화하려면 이걸로 해.
내 친구가 변호사인데 번호가 그 폰에 있어요. 나그폰 줘요.
안 된다니까.
박영길 선장님이십니까?
네네.
여기 시방 무직경찰서네요. 박선장님 집에 철도당거리 학생과 관련됐습니다.
지금 도둑이 들었다고요?
지들이 준비된 거 막 출동해갖고 현장에 접근하고 있습니다.
네, 감사합니다. 근데 뭘 듣죠?
그 박선장님
It's very crazy.
무술 훔치려고 했어요.
그 도둑놈이 누군지 알 수 있을까요?
예. 사실 때 남성님 이거 혹시 아시는 분인가?
아니, 저도 모릅니다.
예. 아니 이 사람이 그 자꾸 그 이상한 소리를 갖고 있는데.
이상한 소리.
아니 뭐 사장님이 사람들을 그 섬으로 이렇게 납치해갖고 거기서 사기 게임을 하는 범죄단체죠 얘기라고. 아이 많은 범죄 주인공이고 보시기 그저 분홍색 옷 있잖아요. 여기 시골이라고 경찰들이 애들이 신나지키고 여기 사람이 내 친구님이 우리 박진우 선생님 이들 일어나고
알았어. 진정해. 전화기 쓰게 해주면 될 거 아니야.
빨리. 예, 아이고 죄송합니다. 조금 시끄러워. 예, 그 박 선생님 한국으로 돌아오시는데. 그리고 아까 그 이런 말씀 중에 저가 그 시기한데 걔가 죽어버렸어요. 그 최우석 씨가 죽은 것 같으니.
네, 알겠습니다. 왜요, 지금? 옛날에 같이 배 타던 친구인데 밤새 꿈자리가 사납다고 조심해야 해. 무슨 꿈이냐? 키우던 개가 죽는데 꿈에서
비밀번호 뭐야? 비밀번호는 비밀이죠. 안 내리시고 열 수 있으니까 좀 내밀어 봐요.
자, 얼굴 대. 황인사는 들어가 있어. 난 2호선 고선장하고 순정하고 올게. 알겠습니다. 네, 최선. 여기는 벌써 2호선 걸립니다.
2호선입니다. 말씀하세요.
공격은 잘했어. 지금껏 내 안에 있는 놈들 다 죽여. 오케이. 완자! 아, 그래?
형님, 라면 드실래요?
무슨 어디 갔어?
이거 뭐야? 분명히 남친.
난 명령에 따라서
나한테 그런 명령을 했어.
널 어떻게든 살려놓으라고 했어.
동시에 그 소리가 진짜 알고 있지.
지금 뭘 할 수 있는 것 같은데. 이제 널 도와줄 놈들도 없어. 스미트야. 애초에는 죽은 목숨이었어. 애초에 날 다시 살겠는 문제야. 덕분에 재밌었다.
It's your night tonight. They weren't even trying to win, so you better not lose.
모두 자리에 착석해 바랍니다.
Fans live for games like this one.
God damn it, motherfucker.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sideline. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Julius Randle.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randle, and it's Prince in at the point guard position. And for the Rockets.
시작하겠습니다. 투표를 시작하기 앞서 마지막 게임에 대한 힌트를 공개하겠습니다. 마지막 게임은 여러분들이 직접 탈락자를 결정하실 수 있는 게임입니다. 뭐? 누가 떨어질지 우리가 정한다고? 그렇습니다. 여러분들께서 합의를 통해 3명의 탈락자를 결정하시면 나머지 분들은 모두 게임을 통과하실 수 있습니다. 우리가 직접 결정해서 3명만 탈락시키면 된다는 거예요? 그렇습니다. 마지막 게임은 최소 3명만 탈락하면 되는 게임입니다. 최소 3명만 탈락해도 된다는 건 3명 이상 탈락할 수도 있다는 뜻 아닌가요? 그렇습니다. 하지만 그 선택권은 여러분에게 있습니다. 몇 명이 탈락할지도 우리가 결정한다고요? 그렇습니다. 아이고, 쉽게 좀 설명해봐요. 뭔 말하는 거야, 지금 그러니까 이 중에서 최소 3명만 탈락시키면 되고 누가 탈락할지도 다 우리끼리 결정할 수 있다. 그 말이 그죠? 그렇습니다. 마지막 게임의 탈락자는 전적으로 여러분 손에 달려 있습니다. 여러분 중에 최소 3명만 탈락시키면 나머지 6명은 최종 우승자가 되어 모두 이곳을 나가실 수 있습니다. 이제 투표를 시작하겠습니다. 투표는 역순으로 진행하겠습니다. 456번 투표해주세요. (353번) 투표해주세요. (336번) (333번) (222번) 222번은 의사결정 능력이 없는 관계로 기관으로 처리하겠습니다. 이유 있으신 분 있습니까? 없습니다. 밥을 한번 넣어주세요.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. And so off the tee.
I'm gonna freshen my drink. Still at 27%.
유권자수 총 9명 가운데 과반인 5명이 찬성하였으므로 마지막 게임의 성격이 결정되었습니다. 수고하셨습니다.
That's fucking crazy as fuck, man. is happening, Captain? What happened to the girl? Get no traffic. Slapping, hosing,
And what a
trapping, bro.
matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified. And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game. Green. Trez with the rebound. Last outing for Houston, it was a loss to Golden State. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Rockets. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. They're worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it.
어때? 이제 돌아올 마음이 생겼나?
What just happened? Why they dub this shit so we don't have to fucking...
세배는 간단하잖아. 고민할 것도 없어. 저 456번 그리고 222번 애새끼 그리고 저기 125번 양쟁이로 딱 저 셋만 탈락시켜도 돼. 저 셋만 탈락되면 우리 6명에서 사이좋게 저걸 나눠가지고 여기서 나가는 겁니다. 그럼 1인당 얼마야? 77억. 그러니까 확실히 약속을 하자고. 우리 6명 한 팀으로 뭉쳐서 닥터 3명만 76억씩 챙겨서 바이바이 하기로. 근데 아직 정확히 무슨 게임인지는 모르잖아요. 3명 이상 탈락할 수도 있다고 했고. 그건 그렇지만 탈락자를 우리가 결정할 수 있다는 걸 보면 어쨌든 팀으로 하는 게 유리한 게임인 건 확실해요. 잔소리를 그만하고 한 팀으로 같이 갈 거면 여기 정말 아는 사람은 말으시던가 빨리. 저 애가 들어온 게 오히려 우리한테 더 잘 된 거구만.
Damn. That's some ruthless shit. The baby.
왜 다시 돌아가는 거죠?
Milkshake.
뉴트에 탐색한 애들이 경찰 제거해. 당신 많이 위험해. 무슨 날인지 알아요? 빨리 가. 안개가 겹치기 전에 섬에서 물리는 안 돼. 부회장님, 배가나 씨 섬에서 멀어 죽으십니다. 술 잘 죽여. 그분이 부르시오.
causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Green, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. There's 3-pointers off the mark. We played just over a minute here in the first. Prez kicks to Randall. This one for three.
He ain't hitting
It's
that shit.
rebounded by Houston. And moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And missed free throws are killers,
It's
especially when you
3,
consider
4.
how many they missed.
My
They
God.
stay late to practice after that one.
Just 3 to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb.
Are you serial right now?
That he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Randall with a screen for Prez. From past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Is that the girl coming back? Take a seat, bitch. I took his ass to court. I can't believe this shit is all in Korean. Man, fuck you. That's a major delay. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Let's go again. Here we go. I cannot believe PlayStation 5 didn't bring up the fucking...
Prez has got 7 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense.
제안을 하는 거지.
Plot twist.
성균 씨, 정배 씨는 유감입니다. 날 죽이고 싶나? 그럼 그렇게 해. 여기 너하고 나뿐이야. 날 막을 사람은 없어. 그래서 네가 날 죽여도 변하는 건 없을 거야. 누군가 내 자리를 대신할 거고 내일 게임은 그대로 진행되겠지. 넌 그 게임에서 나를 죽이려는 그 쓰레기들과 싸워야 할 거고.
Innovative. I don't know if I could do it. Put it back in the sheath. Sheath.
네가 그놈들을 다 죽이고 나면 참가자는 너와 아이 둘뿐이야. 다음 게임은 두 사람만으로는 할 수 없는 게임이야. 그럼 정해진 규칙에 따라서 게임은 여기서 중단이 돼. 너와 아이는 살아서 여길 나가게 될 거야.
Damn.
나 약속하지. 내일이면 너와 아이를 죽이려고 달려들 놈들이야. 먼저 그놈들을 죽여. 지금 너한텐 그게 최선의 선택이야.
Yep. What's the name of this actor?
456번. 아직도 사람을 믿나?
Damn, I missed what the fuck he said. God damn it, something fucking.
아직도 사람을 믿나?
Do you still have faith in people? Oh. Mm. Mm.
소리는 거지. 내일이면 자네를 죽이려고 알려줄 놈들인데 그 쓰레기들을 죽여. 그게 자네한테 최선의 선택이야.
Well, that's your something. You do that every day.
Hey, what's up? How are you? I'm good. So nice to see you. Good to see you. Come on, hop in. Yeah. Small me, are you? Hop on in, hop on in.
Okay. I thought you said we were going in a carriage.
It's a cleaner vehicle. Can you see everything? You guys both good? Yeah, bro, we're good.
Are you sure you don't want to give us a lift?
Nah, we're good. You owe me a favor anyway. Hey, bro, he's chasing them. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, what?
Couldn't let me kill the baby, man. I'm thinking.
뭐가 보입니까? 안개 때문에 아무것도 안 보여요. 임시 방향을 잘 살펴보세요. 그쪽에 사람들이 있을 겁니다.
변호사, 내 말 들리나? 네. 이쯤에서 포기해요. 차라리 그때 날 죽게 놔두지 그랬어. 더 이상 이 게임에 대해서 알려고 하면 죽어. 그럼 날 죽여야 할 거야.
Did some perfect fucking shit. Ain't no way she makes fucking fans too, bro. Well, yeah. Let's see. Some people just different, man.
혼자 온 건가? 그놈을 데리고 오라고 했을 텐데. 죄송합니다.
I apologize.
너에 대해서 누구보다 잘 안다고
God.
생각했는데. 그럼 제가 그 명령을 따르지 않을 것도 하셨을 겁니다.
They making these fake pictures now.
지워주십시오. 246번에 대한 기록 전부 다.
I think someone is here to see you.
Do you have any specials?
Give me 1 minute.
이게 전부입니까?
Do you have any specials?
그래.
Give me 1 minute.
메일 서버에 있는 기록까지 다 좋았어.
I think someone is here to see you.
죄송하지만
Specials?
Give me 1 minute.
후대장님 머릿속에 있는 기록도 지우겠습니다.
I think someone is here to see you.
Do you have any specials?
하나가 더 남았어. 종이로 된 파일이 있어. 그것도 없이야 246번 여기서 완전히 사라져. 그게 어디에 있죠?
I think someone is here to see you.
Do you have any specials?
Give me 1 minute.
꼭대기층 대장방 자료실. 너도 알겠지만 거긴 아무나 못 가. 대장 말고는 나만 갈 수 있어.
The fuck is that? Bro, that was one of the best fucking cartoons, bro. What's the name of that cartoon? Gone to Good. God. Man. God, God.
We put it in the end, but it went all the way in.
Your wife put the bottle in.
And I
We're going to send an ambulance. Can you wait?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are you all right?
Oh, yeah, that's just a little surprise.
I would be surprised too.
Actually, 1 second. Sweetie, can you please get the cat out of here?
The ambulance is about 4 minutes away. The bottle? It's not bad.
Hey, can we help? No, we should.
911, what's your emergency?
Good.
No way.
마지막 게임에 오신 참가자 여러분을 진심으로 환영합니다. 마지막 게임, 오징어 게임입니다.
Let's go. Alright, let's go fucking with her. Let's go fucking that woman. Ain't nothing good in my life.
왜 이렇게까지 하는 거야? 기록을 보니까 246번 같은 곳에서 일을 했던데 어디서 감정이라도 생긴 거야. 246번이 죽으면 아이도 죽습니다. 246번 했다. 남의 아이 시키니까 오직 이 나이를 킨 거야. 그럼 네 아이 버리고 혼자 도망친 죄책감이 좀 덜어지나? 제발 수치를 살려주십시오. 이제 가장 그런 것도 아니야. 넌 이미 선을 넘었어. 그동안
No, fuck.
널 특별하게 생각한 건 나도 너처럼 북에서 왔기 때문만이 아니야. 난 네가 이 안에 누구보다 널 잘 이해할 거라고 생각했다. 나도 너처럼 거기서 가장 소중한 사람을 잃었으니까. 그 콩팥을 먹고 했어. 여긴 이렇게
Don't get a damn what?
그런 걸 말이야.
Things not coming up.
거기서 가장
Let the
소중한
mercy
사람을
from me.
잃었으니까. 그 콩팥을 먹고 했어.
That damn kidney.
여긴 이렇게 흐르는 걸 말이야.
That's where the kidney is. Daisy killed her ass.
VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Friends. Off target from outside. Looking at the last game for the Timberwolves, it was... Lost to the Thunder.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there. And I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations.
I need to let that shit go every time.
Even thinking about it, when Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history,
The rain,
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
no good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
I don't understand doing the fucking.
전망 가는 거야?
Running away again.
너도 잘 알잖아. 그걸 타봐야 아무 데도 못. 내 가면 없이는 죄잖아.
Not without my mask.
지금부터 게임의 규칙을 설명드리겠습니다. 참가자 여러분은 네모와 세모
And she killed him. Thank God.
이 세 개의 기둥에서 차례대로 밀어내기 게임을 하게 됩니다. 첫 번째로 지금 서 계신 네모 기둥에서 참가자 중 한 명 이상을 산채로 밖으로 밀어내면 나머지 분들은 모두 통과하여 세모 기둥으로 넘어갈 수 있습니다. 두 번째, 세모 기둥 위에서도 똑같이 한 명 이상을 탈락시키면 동그라미 기둥으로 이동할 수 있습니다.
Wow.
마지막, 동그라미 기둥 위에서도 한 명 이상을 밀어내면 남은 모든 참가자 여러분은 최종 우승자가 됩니다. 하지만 명심하세요. 정해진 시간 내에
Who the fuck is that?
시키지 못하면 기둥 위의 전원이 탈락하게 됩니다.
Well, we know which three are going to get eliminated.
Guess we'll have to see in what order.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, motherfucker, hallucinating.
My brother, it's you. 형 좀 살려줘. 약 필요하지? 내가 약 줄게. Please. 살았다, 겁새끼야. 누가 이러고. 야, 대학 내놔.
Wait a minute.
대학 내놔. 씨발, 민수. 형 수박 장난 못해.
Why didn't hurt? They gone crazy. Are they gonna look at him like, what the fuck is wrong with him?
1단계 게임을 시작하려면 바닥에 있는 버튼을 눌러주세요.
Damn. Homie about to be dead. With the baby. With the baby. Once.
And he's good on the second. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota.
Think rationally. You always gotta answer the for some reason. This involves you making it all the way through.
안타깝긴 하지만 한 단계에서 한 명씩만 탈락시키는 게 희생을 최소화하고 모두를 위한 베스트 같은데 어떻게 될 생각이에요? 좋습니다. 맞아요. 그러면은 이제 한 명을 어떻게 정하냐? 그게 문제인데. 응? 투표로 합시다. 지금까지 게임 스킨 여부도 쭉 투표로 결정해 왔잖아요. 그러니까 여기서도 누가 탈락할지 민주적으로 투표로 결정합시다. 그래, 투표 좋네. 괜찮았어.
Keep it democratic.
우선 누가
We're gonna fuck that old man over big time.
For just the second time,
He deserves it. He done killed too many people.
아, 이 양반이
He said he was a teacher on the outside.
병치가 나는구나. 그렇습니다. 아직 시간도 있으니까
그럼 먼저 탈락자
Everything should be eliminated.
하겠습니다.
제 생각엔 222번을 탈락시키는 게 맞는 것 같습니다.
그 이유 한번 들어볼까요?
이 222번은 솔직히 이미 탈락한 사람인데 아니 그 애가 지금 게임에 다시 들어온 게 이게 말이 안 되잖아요.
Vote for him. I don't like that motherfucker.
동의합니다. 200할 수도 없는 상황입니다. 222번을 탈락시키는 게 앞으로 우리가 더 공정한 방향으로 이 게임과 투표를 진행하는 데 도움이 될 거라고 생각합니다. 어려운 말은 난 잘 모르겠고 저 어린 핏덩이가 여기서 살아서 나간다 붙여. 근데 나가면 뭘 어쩔 거야. 엄마도 죽었고 저 핏덩이를 누가 챙길 거야. 어차피 살 가망이 없는 애야.
He coming up. What the fuck are they about to do, bro? He's on the edge, man. He has nowhere to go, homie. Hello. If there is no objections, there is elimination.
잠깐만. 이미 있습니다.
Payment objection. That's my fucking child.
이 게임은 총 3단계입니다. 그걸 고려해서 좀 더 냉정하게 생각해 봐야 돼요. 더 냉정한 게 뭔데요? 제 생각에 456번은 어떻게든 아이를 보호하려고 할 거예요. 저 인간이 아무리 저러고 있어도 우리가 나같이 밀어버리겠다고 겁주면 애 포기 한다니까요. 지도 죽을 텐데 생각해보니까 이 친구 말에도 일리가 있어요. 다들 봤잖아요. 저 인간 줄넘기 때부터 애를 데리고 건넜어요. 지금 못했지만 쉽게 포기할 것 같지 않아요? 저 미친 새끼 혹시 지혜야? 말 아무리 동생 죽여버려. 그건 안 돼요. 신단계 한 명씩 딱 3명만 떨어뜨려 우리 6시 모두 통과되는 겁니다. 아직도 이해가 안 돼요. 저들을 어떻게 태우지?
Yeah, I like that stipulation. Only one at a time.
일단 이번 판에서는 좀 더 쉬운 사람을 탈락시키면 돼요.
Holy moly, it's getting deep now.
But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Now, here's Thompson. He's coming off a 16-point game against Golden State.
Yeah, and he also put in major work on the board. Just an all-around dominant performance.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
The Timberwolves gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
Here's Van Vliet. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Pass to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet.
Well, wait a second. Looks like they're switching.
Oh, they're going to give me a foul, man? Come on, bro.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up.
Somebody throw that motherfucker up.
And that one misses. And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely
He's just gonna
different
jump
players,
out.
right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team, and it's more about refining their game than learning it.
He hits the second from the line.
He's gonna jump off and take shots.
말은 안 되겠네. 야, 밀어버려! 누가 이거? 진짜 밀어요. 내가?
Something different about to happen.
아, 잠깐만. 그러다가 이 새끼가 나 붙잡고 늘어주면 응?
So now they gotta hope for that.
It won't be easy to eliminate player 125 if he keeps resisting. It's like betting the cat. 시간이 별로 없습니다. 시간 내에 못 미루는 다 죽어요. 비켜요.
Oh wow.
미안해요. 나도 이러고 싶지 않았어요.
An intelligent player to match up with bigger guys and win. Fred VanVleet is that player. He can outsmart guys who have on paper the advantage.
And that's a special play coming from the one.
Damn, that's fucking wild,
His
man.
can take a back seat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
So it's the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Fires from deep. Another miss by Houston. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Prez. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working.
Dramatic episodes.
Like a charm.
Pass to Şengün. And here is VanVleet.
Come on, let the ball just go.
Here's Prez, and Thompson sends it back. They recover it. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge.
Why do you wait to let go of the ball? That's why I don't be getting this game, man.
Like that was
Ain't
right
no goddamn reason for the motherfucker to be.
Change here. Eason's checked in. Here's Prez.
Actually,
misses the 3.
Bruh,
He used
man.
the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
Get it.
Now here's Green. 6 points for him. Here's Eason. 6 on the shot clock. VanVleet wide open. VanVleet can't get that one to fall.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Prez kicks to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Now, here's Green. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Golden State. VanVleet can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 5. Handle a screen on VanVleet. Stolen by VanVleet.
Dude, what in the fuck?
Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Now here's Prez. Three-pointer. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 3. First time they came together was in Minnesota. They felled the Wolves.
It wasn't even close in their last matchup. And their offense just wasn't ready to compete at that level.
Now Prez, following the miss by Fred Van Vliet from deep. And we got a timeout called from
What in the fuck is pressing the button to shoot? Make him do the other shit, man.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Rockets with the rebound. Van Vliet, right side. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Lobbed up there for Thompson. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Perez in the last matchup against the Thunder, it seemed very solid. He scored 22 points and his passing was a cut above, with a ton of assists on the night. Once again, he got into a rhythm, and there was nothing anybody could do to stop him. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
He may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Now,
what?
Here's Shingu.
Why would it pass it to the middle instead of towards the person? Like, because there was somebody there, why would it pass it to the right?
Timing and athleticism. Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Here's Prez. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Rockets have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Van Vliet finds Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 3-point Houston lead.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger.
제한 시간은 15분입니다.
이게 뭐 하는 겁니까? 2판 4판이야. 이 새끼 안 내놓으면 그냥 둘 다 밀어버려. 밀 수 있으면 밀어봐. 하지만 다음 단계에선 네 차례가 될 수도 있어. 지금도 네 뒤에서 뭔가를 꾸미고 있는 것 같은데. 뭐해, 그냥 밀어버리라니까. 지금 뭐 하는 거야? 너 생각 좀 해봅시다. 뭘 생각? 이리 내라. 네가 못하면 내가 하라니까. 민경, 오늘 말이에요. 전투가 같이 따라가면 다음 단계에서는 무조건 우승을 해야 돼요. 우승하면 말이지 말고 생각이 한 건 좀 해보자고요. 뭐 무시? 시발놈이 너부터 뒤지고 싶냐? 아씨. 하지 마세요. 우리끼리 싸우면 어쩌자는 거예요? 다들 진정하세요. 우리 한 팀으로 끝까지 같이 가기로 약속했잖아요. 네, 아직가 있으니까 우리 좀.
Than his listed 6'4" height.
Pass to Prez. They double him with Green. Here's Alexander Walker. And go outside. over Thompson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively,
Dream
they've
away.
still found a way to get the lead.
Have to say forever.
It's rebounded by Houston.
Yeah, you expect him to make
That's all I have to do now.
just couldn't find the mark.
And the foul called on Perez. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dale's checked in.
Blood cancer.
They've got Smith. Cam Whitmore is out there with Brooks. Then it's
What
Torrey
the
Eason.
fuck is happening
Close to
here?
5 for Houston right now. Now here's Brooks over Edwards. Brooks misses.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Over in the corner, Perez. And the foul on Torrey Eason. That's his first foul. McDaniels passes to Perez. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Perez fires from way outside.
There we go. Damn.
Beyond the arc and then some. Perez has
Pants
got
on.
2 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings.
Oh, come the fuck on.
And athletic. But it all comes down
Don't let him slip me like that.
and they get it done.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall.
Can I get a fucking screen when I call for it, please?
Different looks.
I'll give it not. You're just a fucking bitch.
Now here's Perez. Brooks covering and foul on the shot. So
Okay.
he'll get a chance at the line.
Sure, whatever.
Great. What a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
The first free throw is good.
Damn.
All free throws good from Perez.
Maybe take the pink fucking thing off.
당신들 말이야. 요즘 들어오면 안 돼. 술 걱정 말고 당신 맡은 일이나 잘해. 아이만 배수하는 게 힘들면 둘 다 붙잡고 끌어내요. 안전하게 안쪽으로 끌어내 아이 뺏으면 되니까요. 아이만 떼놓으면 456번 바로 밀어버릴게요. 이 상처는 아줌마만 해도 역시 젊은 친구랑 머리가 잘 돌아가네. 다들 실수하면 안 돼요. 우리 팀은 우리 팀입니다. 이거 오해하지 마세요. 이거 그냥 안전장치 같은 거예요. 어떻게 할지 우리가 후기를 좀 봤어요. 그쪽도 좋아할 겁니다. 어떻게 제비 뽑기를 하기로 했어요. 8명 다 같이 이번 단계도 그리고 다음 단계도 그렇게 단체 한 명씩 뽑는 겁니다. 여기 제비도 만들어놨어요. 이 중에 제일 짧은 거 뽑는 사람이 해야 하는 거로. 의심나면 네가 그 뽑는 순서도 정해. 네, 그러셔도 됩니다. 저도 찬성입니다. 들었죠? 어때요? 아이 것도 그쪽에 뽑으세요. 그럼 되잖아요. 그래, 좋아요. 그럼 이쪽으로 오셔서 제비 뽑기를 하시죠. 아니, 제비를 가져와. 왜요? 그 제비 저한테 줘보세요. 오케이. 잠깐만. 이거 개수 좀 다시 세어보고요.
He's not gonna be able to cut the thing.
살려주세요. 저를 시켰어요.
Chicken.
먼저 죽인다고. 제발 살려주세요. 저게 와이프가 있습니다. 어떻게든 그냥 살아보려고 그런 겁니다. 잘못했습니다. 제발 살려주세요. 이시야.
차량 36번 타일.
편이에요.
Whoa. Their pack did not last long.
Promises and pacts never do.
진정들 하세요. 한명 탈락했으니까 우리 팀갑니다. 우리끼리 싸울 필요가 없어요. 이제 다음 단계만 결정하면 돼요. 이제 시간이 들고 막 그러지 말고 생각을 해보자고. 이제 마지막 단계니까 진짜로 제비뽑기 하는 게 좋을 것 같은데요. 다들 어떠세요? 저도 찬성해요. 여기 제비도 만들어 놨다니까요. 자, 그럼 제비 뽑기 찬성하는 사람 손 들어봅시다. 7명 중에 4명으로 추결이 돼서 제비 뽑기가 통과되었습니다. 공평하고 공정하게. 이게 우리가 원하는 거 아닙니까?
안 돼요. 저 인간들은 4명이고 우린 2명뿐이에요. 언제 우릴 배신할지 몰라요.
배신? 이게 네가 할 소리야? 지금 네가 우리 배신했잖아. 야, 이씨, 옷을 묶고 애만 뺏자고 한 것도 너잖아. 이게 다 저 사람 아이디어였어요. 돈에 환장한 요즘 젊은이들 절대 믿으면 안 됩니다.
전 그 아이를 살리려고 그런 거예요. 그 아이, 제 아이예요.
coming? 333 is the baby's father? That means you have the father, the mother, and the baby, all in the same game. I mean... And we also had the granny and the son from the last round.
It's like we're watching one of those family reality shows.
Yeah, I must say, I'm quite impressed with the player pool this time.
I still think bringing 4, 5, 6 back to join the game was the best idea of all.
네가 저의 아빠라고? 너 방금 전까지 저희부터 죽이자고 했잖아. 선생님, 지금 저 사람 말을 믿는 건 아니시죠?
아님 제가 왜 아저씨 말고 그놈 밀었겠어요?
왜 이제야 이러는 거야?
저도 준이 데리고 여기서 나가려고 했어요. 근데 준이가 저를 믿어주지 않았어요. 우리한테 무슨 기회가 있어요? 지금 우리들이 힘을 합치면 저 인간들 절대로 우리 못 건드려요. 다음 단계 수리가 탈락자를 고를 수도 있어요. 믿어주세요. 저 꼭 지키고 싶어요.
Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Eason. Now Whitmore. Brooks outside. Here's Smith. The 19-footer is on the money. Smith's got his first basket of the night.
Smith with the size and...
여기 보세요. 제가 이 게임의 정답을 찾았어요. 도시락을 쓰라는 겁니다. 여기 내용을 반쯤 치워두고 저희 동그라미 위로 끌고 가서 시작부터 난도로 아래로 던져버리면 게임 오라. 우리 5명 안에 저 A까지 6명, 6명이 공을 나눠가지고 여기서 나가는 겁니다. 7씩, 7씩 어때요? 정답 맞죠?
Lunchbox. What a genius idea.
도시락 다 쌌어요. 이제 잘 챙겨서 저기 가져가면 돼.
야,
뭐가 마음에 안 드세요?
이거 정답이 아니야.
그럼 어쩌자요세요? 아이씨.
Lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Now here's Prez. Brooks covering. Prez, no good. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 for the 4 here in the second quarter. Right on the bucket. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Smith against Randall from 12 feet out, and the shot goes in. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Here's Prez. Gobert. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Pounding the offensive glass. That's where Gobert gets a lot of his extra chances.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Back to Whitmore. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Whitmore's got 5.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Here's Prez. Mr. Gobert. 3-pointer, Randall. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. Here's Smith. The rebound by Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
잠깐만, 집중해. 우린 그런 생각이 아니야. 그래서
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Gobert dishes to Prez. Here's McDaniels. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Here's Brooks. Randall grabs the board. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. For 3, Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Brooks outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Brooks has got 7 points here in this quarter. Now Prez. 22 points for him. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Well, that's 4 turnovers for him on the game. Giving away possessions will not endear him to his coaching staff.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Jock Landale. Amen Thompson comes in for Smith. And Harris subbed in for Brooks. Pass to Eason. Thompson with it. Harris outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Inside. McDaniels defending. He can't get that one to fall. And Cam Whitmore picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Jalen Green's checked in for Whitmore. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Gary Harris. Good on the triple. Prez has got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
Oh, press the emote. Why the fuck is the emote on there?
He doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Green. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. Here's Green, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. So a moment now to see the story for him.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
Minnesota leading by 5. Pulls it up. And he overshot that one, missing.
Why did I do the step there?
13 for the field since the start of the second. Green with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Şengün with a wide open look. Another miss by Houston. Minnesota's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Prez kicks to McDaniels. And the 3 off target. Houston's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Yeah,
VanVleet. That shot missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Prez passes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for Prez. And the layup falls. Prez has got 12 now in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's VanVleet. He's got 5. Şengün with the screen for Green. Hits the three-point bomb. Green's got 13 points.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball, too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it, too. So I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're...
숨쉬지 않아. 그래서 다음 단계는 너와 이 아이 둘 중 하나가 탈락이야. 알고 있어. 설마 시선으로 이 아이를 죽이고 시선을 가지고 여길 나가게 했다고? 아이 너무 좋아.
5분 후에 끊어집니다. 참가자들은 5분 안에 다음 단계로 이동해 주세요.
Looks like 3v3 has found the safest and surest way to win this game.
This is a hard choice for 4-5 says. 잠시 가보셔야겠습니다.
아이, 내 너라니까! 우리가 못 건너가면 너도 죽어. 구역에서 단추 줬든가.
서에서 1km 북쪽 해상입니다. 현재 레이더 상에는 느리게 다가오고 있습니다.
해경에 연락했어요. 여기 위치 보냈으니까 2시간 안에 이쪽으로 올 겁니다.
감사합니다.
해경이 도착하면 좀 사실대로 얘기하세요. 일이 끝나면 모든 진입을 제가 지겠습니다.
걱정 말고 그랬던 일이나 마무리 잘해요.
Okay.
무슨 내가 호구로 보여? 그렇게 슬쩍 넘어와서 나 밀어 죽이고 혼자서 상금 붙여먹으려고. 당신 전에도 우승했다더니 역시 대단하네. 하마터면 속을 뻔했어 당신 연기에. 날 믿어. 좆가 씨발. 내가 왜 이런 족같은 데까지 온 줄 알아? 당신 같은 새끼들한테 존나게 속아서 그래. 날 믿어야. 너도 아이도 마. 왜? 당신이 도대체 뭔데? 약속을 했어. 이 아이 지켜주겠다고. 약속? 누구랑? 주인이랑? 당신 주인이랑 무슨 사이야? 밖에서 원래 알던 사이야? 설마 이 안에서 무슨 일 있었던 거야? 어쩐지 준이 그게 껌딱지처럼 그쪽에 붙어서 처음부터 이상하다 생각해서 씨발 정신 차리고 내 말 들어. 지금 없어. 그러니까 적당한 소리 하지 말고 애 다리 위에 올려놔.
You're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Van Vliet outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timberwolves leading by 7. There's Prez. He's got 27. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Green passes to Easton. And some nice passing there by Houston. Thompson misses. Timberwolves have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Here's Prez. Misses.
Slightly early. What the fuck, man?
On the wing, Green. Over Prez. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. 30 points for Prez.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the
Mason with it. Winning off a 12-point lead in his last outing. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Randall kicks to Prez. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Drives contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Big group substitution now.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
In for Gobert. Joe Ingles comes in for Randall. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. Van Vliet finds Green. And he makes...
Oh, shit. Think he was going to?
생각이 그렇게 완전히 변했어.
The main guy can't fucking die, bro. Damn, bro. Drop yourself.